Let me do a sound check because I don't have my headphones, so maybe you guys might hear the music on the laptop. Can you guys let me know if that sounds okay? Can you hear it? It's okay. Might could be a tiny bit louder. How do I, let me go see how I can make it louder. Maybe it's on the little like feed receptor thing. Maybe if I press bop, 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 dip. Wait, maybe this button? Bop, no, that's a mute. How do I make it louder? Oops. Bop. Is it working? Bop. Guys, I don't know. I didn't hear. I'm just pushing buttons. Okay, I'll put a filter on, a gain filter on. Bop, 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 bop. I'll probably be pretty quiet today, so. Bop, 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 bop. How does that sound? Is that too loud? I don't want to be loud at all. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Does this sound better? Hello. Hi. And the balance of the music. If we want to listen to DMCA stuff today, we can, but Ghost, I forgot to ask what I need to put my desktop audio on. I think is, wait, let me see if I can figure this out with my big brain. Stream, output, audio track 1, VOD track is 2. So just turn 2 off for desktop, is that right, Ghost? I tried the drink that you made for Philly yesterday out of the fridge. Got 2 out of 10, won't drink again. Oh my gosh, you're so smart, holy. Okay. Okay, well we can play DMCA stuff today then, that's good. I just flipped it over, so you tell me. I'm learning. Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hi, welcome on. Oh, let me turn on my bot as well, one sec. Voltrox, oh my goodness, welcome back for 3 months. Hi, welcome. Hello. I am technically an hour late, but I'm still here. Rio Bellin, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Blue, welcome back. Rio, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. What if we did like fun Nintendo music? Like, what does this sound like? No, that's a little bit too crazy. What about, oh wait, this one's called Video Game Bangers Mega Mix. Okay, all right. That's kind of good. How does that sound with the balance of my voice? Hello. So Manic, welcome back. Welcome back for 7 months. I see you're in time because I literally just woke up. Okay, cool. There's a tiny bit of bleed over from the speakers when you're silent. Okay. I'll be like moving around a lot today, so that's okay. Okay. Also, Rocky, welcome back for 21 months. Hello. Perfect timing for the stream. Okay, good. Okay. Can you delay another 40 minutes? Okay, guys, I'll be back in 40 minutes. What is their name? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but thank you for coming back. And Neptune, happy 1 year anniversary. Hi. Wait. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Hi. 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 Do you guys want to see it, all of it? Or should we take it slow? Hi. I'm very nervous today. So it will probably take a little bit of time to warm up, I think. I got new shoes. Hey, you guys want to see the slippers? Hey. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Oh, that was very loud. And Scumbag, that was a lot of bits. Thank you very much. And Scumbag, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys don't have to give any bits or subs. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. I really like this outfit. It's a little... I'm kind of liking the non-goth arc. Hi. I'm sorry for being late. But welcome. Hi. Cottagecore. Yeah, we're doing a little cottagecore. I think that's kind of a good way of putting it. I'm trying cottagecore. Hi, Sci-Fi. Oh, I just want to pinch your cheeks. Hi, Sci-Fi. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Sci-Fi? Your hair is pretty. Thanks. I couldn't find my clip with the bow on it. I really wanted to wear the bow today so that it matched with the black here. I can't find my bow. So I'm sorry, I just have like a little makeshift like pink one here. But I want my bow really bad. I miss my bow. Also, Ramar, welcome back for 30 months. That's a long time. Good morning. Good morning. They've been very uplifting. That means the world. There's so many people in chat and no one will know I'm a furry, says Dark. Some Dark Snow. Well, will. Oh, my thingy isn't working. One sec. Okay. I'm going to be completely real with you guys. I've never done a plant stream in my life. I know what I do in my own home, but I'm not sure what the best way to go about like an actual IRL stream would be. So you guys want to just like try to figure it out together? Eat the leaves? We eat the leaves. So I need to pick up these. So these plants, they need water really bad. Like they're thinning out. They're oh, like the SpongeBob meme when he doesn't have water with his like pinky. Dude, it's that plant right there. And I need to grab it, and I didn't do it before stream, and I remember Bao pulling some sort of stuff like that. So I have shorts on underneath. I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time. I have shorts on, I promise. Yeah. You look nice, by the way. I know how to do some bonsai stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know how to do bonsai at all. I just like pruning plants and watering them, and I just got plant food for the first time. So I like liquid plant food, so that's still a bit new to me. I kind of just research plants as I go and feed them and keep an eye on them. And if they get yellow or dull, then I water them and take care of them. That's kind of all I know how to do. But plant food, yeah. So I got this recently. Ooh. I waited to open it with you guys. I gotta wipe down my countertop here in a bit. Heads up, music is still in the VOD. I thought that if output VOD track is on 2, you take desktop audio off 2. Okay. Try that, I suppose. Sorry. I got one of these things. I want to try this. I killed my tree in my yard because I didn't water it. Can't trees usually take care of themselves? Wow, it is neat. This thing. It's off. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it kind of tells you how moist the water is, pH levels, and the light. And I've never seen it, and I only wanted to get one because I wanted to just see how it works. I don't understand how this thing could tell you all those things about a plant, but I'm very curious. I'll show you guys one more time. It's not focused, but I think you get the point. I'm pretty sure. And then we got this and this to help things grow. So I do not know. All I know is I've got a lot of plants and I've waited a long time to water them for this stream. And I also need to clean my bench top. How are you guys this morning? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for being late. My brain's a little bit doo-doo, but I pushed through it, so I'm trying my best. How are you guys this morning? Tell me all about it. Hi. Hi. A wizard is never late. My car did a poopy. What happened? Hi, chats. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's slumpeted. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. You're real? Yeah. Yeah, I'm real. Hi. Hi. How has your guys' week been? I think Tui doesn't like that I'm talking to someone and it's not her. She's very confused. I also finally got, so I'm wiping off my countertop. I got the, what is this? I got those stupid DDR cables in finally. I don't know why that took like what felt like a month to get in, and I just got it in yesterday. Hang on, let me. DDRpad.com. It's finally here. It took a million years. So that's there. Oh yeah, I gotta wipe down the counter. Thank you, beautiful woman. I sleep now. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I need to finish my DIY pad. How do you do that? Have you seen Dance Rush? No, there's a fancier version of DDR. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. What's Dance Rush, chat? What are my neighbors doing? They're making those obnoxious sounds out there. Also, I just broke my nail cleaning my countertop. That's so cool. I love that. Now you guys are going to look at a really stumpy nail. Uh-oh. Don't look too hard. Whoops. 5 p.m. here. Being here feels very cozy. Really? Aw, I like cozy vibes. What are the slippers? I just cleaned the countertop, so I gotta do it again now. I have shorts on. I have shorts on. I don't have many white clothes. I bought all of these clothes for the stream. Most of my clothes are black. What's the material the dress made of? What's the guys? Is it like felt? It's like a very soft material. What is that called? What's this little soft little guy called? I don't know. I don't know. Velvet? I think it's velvet. My nail broke. Looks like that ice meme. Sorry, I'm not trying to. It's like flat now. Don't look. Velvor? It's wife material. I see what you did there. Okay, so how many of you guys even like plants? How many of you guys have plants at home and you enjoy plants? Tell me. You're pointing your frick over at me. Don't point your frick. So Smiley, welcome back for 30 months. Plants are great. Plants are cool. I heckin' love plants. They died. I enjoy plants, but I have no idea how to take care of them. Okay, well, I have like 20 to 30 plants in my house. And usually when you water them, they take several days to replenish themselves. So I think I didn't think that one through. It makes sense if there was a two-parter plant stream. So if you watered everything on like Monday and then streamed again on Friday, so you could see the difference. But I'm still new to these. It sounds like a lot of you guys have plants, but have killed them. Am I reading that right? I had a succulent after 2 months of being completely healthy and it randomly died overnight. Yep, that happens. That definitely happens. So do you have a plant planner, like something you write their care? No, I know this is going to sound quite silly. Also, Shuvi, welcome back. I just check on them. I look at them, I touch them, I feel them, and then I just work accordingly. I think some plants I still don't quite understand how to take care of or what they need, but it's like a guesstimate between light, water, and I guess the soil. I've never killed a plant, but I have no idea how not. Okay. Well, do you guys want to start by chatting or do you just want to get straight into plants? This is very new territory for me. At least with cooking, I can cook something and you guys can like look around and watch, but plants are quite new for me. Ease into it. How do you keep plants like that and prevent bugs? What's crazy is, I do think a lot of people have a hard time with bugs, but I've never had bugs on my plants. I've never had bugs, so I couldn't tell you. I can't have plants with my cats. Yes, so a lot of plants are poisonous with dogs and cats, so that's fair. Cats like to eat plants a lot. Indoor plants normally don't need to worry about bugs. Yeah, also Jeff, hi. Hi everyone. Hi chat. Hello. Hello chat. Thank you for coming to my stream today. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit nervous and my brain is a little goo today, so if you could just be a little patient, I would really like that. But I promise I will do my very, very best today. Do your plants live with no sunlight? What? Wait. There's a lot of sun in here. Well, let's start with the big ones, I think, and then we can just like yap. I think this bad boy, he's one of my favorite. I think he's a he, and he definitely needs water, and I can tell you why. I'm also probably going to drop at least like 5 of my plants upon showing them. I also don't know what the best setup is. Like, do I bring them into the kitchen and we talk about it? Look how big my boy is. Look how, see, but he's really sad. I don't know if you can tell, but this plant is really sad right now. Can you tell? What's the best way to do this stream? I've never done anything like this. He's a bit droopy. Yeah, do you guys want to see all my watering cans? Wow, I never thought I would say that, but I've got like 3 or 4. Do you want to see them? Boy, I've got a lot of watering cans. Yeah, also David, welcome back for 2 months. Thank you for coming back for another month. I appreciate it. You had your hair done, or it was just a hairstyle you chose today? No, I washed it last night and I blow dried it a little bit straighter because my hair is naturally curly and it's easier to manage on stream when it's straight. And then I slept in it and then I woke up. And it was a little bit unruly, so I put it in this little clip. Yeah. Also, Gomi. Hi. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. Hi, hi. Okay, search your cans. Okay. Let me go get, I've got so many plants, guys. I wish I put you all on a little backpack and then I just showed you around my house. I feel like that would make a lot more logical sense. Hi, little doggy Bubba. She wants me to play so bad. Let me get, I think I have another one outside. 1 second. Oh, this one still has water in it. Blech. Okay, this one, and this one, and this one. Hi, okay. He needs repotting, trust me. No, he's fine. He's fine. Soap, welcome back for 6 months. He can be repotted, but he doesn't need it. He's okay. I like a plants. Plants make me really happy. I felt like today I was going to water my plants, whether I streamed or not, so I was like, okay, I'll try. I like this one. It's very bougie and very pretty. And then this is just a green one. It's kind of really good because it's, I think, the biggest. This one's really obnoxious to use, but it's very cute. But yeah, so those are all my watering cans. I've never really taken him out of this little fancy thing, but I can, let's see if I can do it for you guys in the stream. Oh, so cute. Man, this bad boy's beautiful. What is that? Wow. So usually I will spritz this guy. He likes a lot of humidity on his leaves. That sounded dumb. He likes humidity. He likes a little bit of wetness on his leaves. And then he kind of spurts right up. But if you can see here, see how he's got yellow? And he's got this dying one here. He's quite sad. If you touch it, his soil's really dry. So honestly, just one little watering at the top kind of does it for him. He's pretty content in that way. I could probably cut a few of the like browning of the leaves at the top, but other than that, he's probably pretty good to go. My only thing that I worry about, or wonder, not worry, is I've seen a lot of people online feed their plants from the bottom. I've never done that before. Guys, how many of you all feed your plants from the bottom? So that's the thing. I wish I was cool enough to go, this is the Tricentia ominos tophos plant. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know any plant names. No clue. I just look at them and I go, that's really pretty. And then I look online how to take care of them. I kind of like forget a little bit and then I just watch them. So yeah, you water the soil, not the leaves, but lots of times the leaves will like some bit of like moisture. So this guy likes moisture a lot. What do you mean from the bottom? Like this. Like this. Yes, some plants do not like being watered from the bottom. Do I know which ones those are? No. But I want to kind of to try this one. So I'll put this in this little pot right here with some water. Does the plant produce oxygen? It sure does. In fact, there are specific plants you should get for your bedroom to help you sleep better. Do I know what those are? No. But I know they exist. It's hard because I feel like I'm knowledgeable through passion for plants, but I'm not really knowledgeable with hard like book smarts. Does that make sense? Also, Luciano, welcome back for 9 months, and Formal Butter, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know a little, just a little. So this one says 2 to 3 teaspoons per gallon of water in recirculating systems, or 1 teaspoon per gallon of non-recirculating systems. Indoor plants mix 1/4 to 1/2 tablespoon. Grow to each gallon of water. Well, what's this then? What if I just put a little in there? Just like a little boop, like a little ee, like a, you know, and we're done. That's for hydroponics. All-purpose formula to promote both foliage and bloom growth. Excellent for houseplants, gardens, flowers, and hydroponics. It's not going to focus, but just believe me. Lightly seasoned water. That was a big ee. Okay, so if I put this at the bottom, I'm still going to water it from the top a little bit because most people will let this sit for like 5 to 6 hours. I don't have 5 to 6 hours for a stream. I also need some scissors so I can start cutting off all the bad bits. I think my scissors are downstairs. Or I can just pluck them, is what I usually do. I like using my hands. So that is a malnourished plant. I will go get my spritzer. There's one plant I'm trying to bring back to life, but oh, good. Okay, rise ice. Okay, a lot of my plants need so much water. I have so much to show you guys. Oh my God, I have not fed some of my plants. Some I have, and some I have not. Look at this set. Okay, so I'm going to show you offline raid. What? What happened? Who's this? Nina Knit. I didn't know that you were like you had just ended your stream when I had raided. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. Hello. I'm showing my stream all my sad boys. Thank you so much for the raid, Nina. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hello. Shondo! Oh gosh, I hope I yelled. But hi, yes. Hi. Hi. I'm usually used to wearing all black, but I guess for my IRL streams, I have been really cozy, comfy, being cottagecore. Hi, Nina. Hi, Shondo. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh, I love Shondo so much. She's so cool. I miss you, bud. I hope you're okay. And Nina, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day today. Hi. I feel nervous. Okay, how about I say, hi, my name is Layna. I am generally a horror VTuber I dropped my seeds. Hold on. Tears eating it. Don't eat the bird seed. You're going to have weird poop. Don't do that. Oh, wait, I'm going to grab another plant so you guys don't think that I'm a bad plant mom. 1 second. Thank you for the raid. Okay, yes, I'm a VTuber. Usually I do horror streams, but I really like plants and I really like cooking. And all this weekend I did a bunch of cooking streams and I really liked it. So I'm just going to keep going, I suppose. Also, Comrade, welcome. Oh, thank you for getting that sub. Really selling the horror look, you reckon? Oh, do I look scary? I don't know why I'm doing like an idol thing, but I've played a lot of poker and I've seen queens of hearts, but never a princess who steals them. Yes, please go follow Nina and go follow Fallen Shadow. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. It's just a very cozy stream. I've never done a plant stream in my life. Usually I will just go around my house and like feel all of the plants and give them water and care for them. And that usually takes a few hours. So I thought, hey, maybe I just do it for stream, but I don't really know how because I've never done. Oh, Callie is here too. Okay, yes. Mwah, mwah. That's right, Callie. Can we get a shout out for Callie? Hi, there's so many cute beans here. Hi. Wait, let me do a little. Hi. Hi. Hello. I promise not all of them are sad. Look at this beautiful boy. Do you see the little Totoro? Look how happy this one is. She spun the maid outfit last night? Oh, I'm so glad. I do a curtsy out of courtesy. Yeah, a lot of them are doing well, but this is the most obnoxious plant. This plant is so dumb. Do you hear me? This guy has also Pipper. Thank you for the gifted subs. And Ida, thank you for continuing to gift sub. I hope you feel better. Thank you. So this guy is like a possum. He plays dead like this, and then you water him, and he's like, it never happened like a day later. It is literally insane. I don't know. This plant sucks. Never buy this plant. This is the most high maintenance plant of all time. I just don't, me as a plant, guys, he's like, oh, and you give him some water, and he's like, oh. But he does it every time. There's no in between. It pisses me off. All these plants have like little, I know this sounds silly, and for any non-planters, plant people, listen, I know, maybe I sound crazy. I get it. But plants have little personalities, okay? And by personalities, I don't mean like pets or things like that. They have their own needs, and they will show you, of course, in their plants, right? I'll tell that to my plant friend. I think that they do. They've got little things about them that they're just high maintenance, or sometimes they don't really need much at all. Sometimes they only want you to water on the circumference of their little bowl. Sometimes they don't want you to touch the roots. Sometimes they want the roots to be watered. It's absolutely silly. What store sells plants? I don't know. It would depend on where you live. So I'm just going to water this guy a little bit. All right, you are watered. Do you guys want to send him off? Do you want to say something nice? Tell him something nice, quickly. Bye, cute plant. Get better soon. Oh my God, you're so green. Hi. But yeah, thank you for the raid. It's so nice to see such nice people stop by. It always means a lot. This guy, so this one's a little bit high maintenance, but I put him in a pot. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's this little floaty thing on the bottom. It's like a string attached to the bottom, and it gets its water by soaking it up. I know it looks at, See, it soaks and it dips in the water, and then it grows from the bottom. So I've had this one for about 4 years, and it has been very fickle, but he's done quite well. And he's growing a little new life. You see this one? That's a new baby. It's a new baby. Do you have to worry about it being too wet? No. Sometimes it gets a bit like grows some mold. So you have to kind of clean it off and ensure it's not getting too much water. But other than that, it's okay. I noticed that if it has too many connecting plants or flowers or things that are blooming, it'll work too hard and struggle and end up dying. So I have to be kind of on top of what bits and pieces are growing around and what to prune and what not to prune. Does pineapple belong in lasagna? I think anything can be anywhere as long as it's what you want and will make you happy. I think. So let me get my spritzer. I'm going to spritz this guy a bit. How's the music? Is it loud enough? Hi. Hi, Chet. If you're tempted, I think that you should try. I think plants have made me pretty happy. But to be fair, I started off with like one cactus and I killed him. And then I did another cactus and I killed him. And it took me years and years and years of just trying over and over again until I understood it and paid more attention. So, yeah. Guys, I don't know how a plant stream's gonna go. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's not anything I've ever considered before. What do you guys think about when you're watching someone on Twitch just water their plants? I have the second camera ready to go, where would you like the second camera to be pointed at? It's actually kind of relaxing. Wow. Am I your cozy maxing streamer? Whenever I end up turning on the stream, actually. You guys to choke hold the camera and be like, this is a plant, look at it. You guys are great. No, I really appreciate you guys very much. It's nice to unwind. Yeah, I don't know where I would put the other camera, so I'm just gonna hold off for now. I can also water all the stuff over there, but my setup is still new for me. I'm trying to get into plants, so I like it. All right, bud, this is as much as I'm gonna feed you from the bottom, because I fed you from the top too. You got a little bit of good stuff. I don't know what plant I want to use the little machine thing on. Oh! Hold on, chat. I hate hearing snapping. It makes me so scared for the babies. Hi. Hello, you wanna say hi? Oh! Little baby, little baby. That's an odd plant. Yeah, she's trying. Okay, so this guy's all watered and ready to go. I have so many plants, I don't think I can take this much time on every plant. Oh, so I'm gonna put... Don't mind the little like mess in the corner, but I'm gonna put this... If you see that plant over there, that's the one that has died so many times and I don't know how to fix it. Oh. That's good. Yeah, there's this guy over here, and he was once in my bedroom because I told me that he doesn't need direct sunlight. And then he started browning quite a lot, and then all of his leaves started falling. We'll take care of that later. So anyway, anyway. Okay, next. Let's get the ones from the top. I've only seen you on Fillion stream. This is much calmer. Hi. Hello. I think that's why Fillion and I have a good dynamic. Please don't eat the leaves. Do not do that. Fillion and I have always been pretty polar opposites, which is like completely understandable why sometimes they're like, boo, Layna, boo, because I'm pretty quiet. I'm pretty naturally just But I think that's why I like Fillion a lot, because we just have two dynamics. Okay. Okay, let me go get my plants up here. Hi, Bubby. I have shorts on, so we're all good. In fact, I'm going to pull them all the way down. Okay. Or I can just turn the camera around just in case I do anything stupid. Maybe that's a smart idea. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, poor baby. Oh. Oh, I can hear how crunchy you sound. Oh. Okay, let's water the next one. Okay, so these are really great. When they bloom, they have like these little red guys on them, but he is so dehydrated. So we got to clean him up a bit. Buh. Invest in a step stool? You're so right. I don't have a step stool. I just moved not too long ago, actually. So there are a few things that I'm missing quite a lot of. Okay, let's go over this bad boy. Also, oh Mars, hi! Welcome back! Half a year, that's huge! And Pato, welcome back for 53 months. Gosh, don't eat that. Thank you both very much. So I think that other than a quick shake and getting all the old kind of finish to bloom things off of this plant, all he really needs is just a good watering. And I think he's going to be right as rain. Usually if they don't have enough water, the plants will kind of close up and look quite thin. Yeah, he's very, very dry. When you guys saw that there was a plant stream, what did you guys expect? What was your expected content? This. Plants, mostly, pretty much these. Excitement, to be honest, and a lot of learning about why plants are good to make your house a nice place. Well, even just by a quick look, when you look around my house, what does this kitchen feel like to you with all the green? Like, does it feel inviting? Does it feel warm? Does it feel like, imagine if all of these plants weren't here. Maybe I will take some pictures and show you guys after a few days how healthy that they look. I usually just wait for them to be drained a little bit after giving them some water. What a cute plant water bucket. It would feel a little too sterile. Yeah, I agree. Lots of homes, especially when you're renting, they're always all white walls and stuff. So I think just having green makes all the difference. I think this guy is pretty well watered and he's draining right now. So let's put this guy right here. Oh, that was all the water. Don't mind that. Let me wipe you off. Hi, Daniel and Violet. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. How many of you guys are new from like all the IRL streams? Are you guys new, or are most of you regulars? I'm new. Hi. What brought you guys to the stream? How did you find me? I am new. Hi. All right. That one's watered. Let's get this bad boy right here. Let's get the ones in the corner. Hi. No, I'm Dad. Found you in a collab with Rain and Yuzu. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago, but nice to meet you. I'm a bit of a lurker. Thank you so much for lurking. Since the Takes Two. Wow. Hello. Also, Arba, please welcome on in. Thank you for joining. The sun is going to get quite bright, so I'll adjust. I think it's looking a bit too bright, but I was brought here against my will. I'm sorry. Decided to stop by, Violet. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm usually in VTuber mode. This IRL thing is quite new for me. Okay, I got to get this bad boy. You can kind of, let me just, don't look. Okay, no. Shorts don't matter. No, don't. Stupid. He's stupid. Eat. Now, why is this low battery? Let me look real quick. Yeah, this one's not so bad. It's pretty much the same plant, but it's not as bad. First thing I saw was when Philly went up into your body. That was a good time. Look how beautiful. It's so long. It's been really fun to watch. It's pretty out of my comfort zone. It's the first time I've ever not had like a mask on or anything. So, but I've been enjoying it. Aw, thank you guys. Do you have a favorite plant? I think my favorite plant is probably the one that I showed you guys. But I have another one that is my favorite. But he's not doing so well, but I think it's based on how I planted him. I wonder what the 2021 Layna would think of 2024. That's kind of it. That's deep. I don't know. Hair's nice today? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, can you pick a favorite among your children? I wrote plants in the Twitch search window and I'm not disappointed. I'm happy that I found you. Wait, people actually put plants in Twitch? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was going to be the most like full on your face flat stream, so I was a little bit nervous because I don't know, how do you make plants interesting, especially when I don't know like the names. This is a high ficus 34678 plant and it needs to be in indirect sunlight approximately during this season, and then you water it with 0.2 liters. Like, I don't know. Thank you, it's nice to meet you. Hi, hello. Hi. Here, I'll show you my favorite plant, but I think you're going to know immediately as to why. He comes with someone, though. I have to bring them both. I have to get a new pot, new plant. He's not doing so well. Look at you, gay. Guys, do I like plants too much? Is like, what's the impression that you're getting? New plant hoodies. I like a plants. E. So the downside with this planter for Alexander here is that he doesn't have really great drainage. I think it's mostly for show. I've got plant in my nails. I mean, soil in my nails. So if you look closely, if you squeeze him, he's got too much, he's like soft. See that? That means it's like mold, not moldy, but it's either overwatered or he's just not retaining what he needs to. But the thing is his soil is quite dry. So he's kind of a goner. This is the side of the star I'd love to see more off. Oh, thank you. I feel like what I've been doing is just sharing a lot of my personal things that I like with my community. Yeah. I think I need to maybe repot him or take him all out and put different soil in is what I can try to do, but I just do not know if he is going to be saved. Do you guys want to repot him together or redo him? Yeah? Okay, this guy is kind of draining a bit, so while he drains, let's maybe... Can we come up with names for plants? Absolutely, I would not have it any other way, genuinely. Let me try to turn on the other camera real quick. Hey, hey, outside, hey, da, 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 da. Outside, please. Where'd the music go? Music? Hold on, I think the audio switched. Guys, what happened? The music died. I can't hear it. I plugged in the camera and then the music stopped. Yeah, but I'm looking at the audio and it didn't change to these speakers. What does that sound like? Does the camera have an inbuilt speaker? Yeah, I think that might have been what happened. So if I go to speakers, Realtek audio. Oh, weird, just disappeared. Okay. So let me just do this really quickly. Properties, default. Advanced audio properties, desktop. I can't hear it, so I'm just gonna. I can't hear it anymore. Do you guys hear it? I guess that's all that matters if you guys hear it. But I do not hear it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's repot this bad boy. Excuse me. Chat. I'm sorry. I got a little out of control. It's so warped. This is like a GoPro, so it looks quite weird. Yeah, so I think let me go grab the soil. I think we should change up the entire soil, water him, and be sure he's getting drainage. Ooh. I had gloves for gardening. I don't know where they are, but wait, actually maybe. I don't think I even want to use gloves. Chat, how many of you guys use gloves? And how many of you guys like to use your bare hands? Oh, the taskbar, you're so right, bestie. You're so right. I hear it now. Gloves? Joker. How are you doing with the plant fertilizing routine? Do you follow one for each, or do you just same? It's usually the same routine, I think. Same soil. Some of them I use these little like round bits, but I don't like them. But I generally just do a checkup on them every few days. I feel their soil. But yeah, this is not, that's probably why. So let's get some new soil in here. What does scoots mean? You have 400 greenhouses? That's amazing. Wow, that's huge. Guys, what is scoots? Hey, what's scoots? What is that? Oh, I don't see it. He's kind of hanging on. Mama, what do you want? Oh, you smell your bowl. Uh-oh, sorry. Oh. Hey, can one of the mods add a tag for plants? Also, I'm still quite, I won't say new, because I'm not new, but I'm semi-new. So just be a little gentle with me. This is pruning. I'm kind of like picking out all of the dead stuff so it has more room to grow and thrive without trying to make the dead grow. Spa day! Okay, I think giving him new soil will be perfect. Oh, only I can add the tag. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Who thought about growing mushrooms? That's such a good idea. That's an honestly great idea. You guys are always so smart and so full of like wonderful ideas. Thanks for the hair. You're so welcome. Here, I'll add it with my grimy little hands. There it is. Okay. So with these particular succulents, you absolutely don't want to get the water in between these little buds, because unless you're very diligent about it, but oftentimes they'll grow mold in between these little leaves. So you want to do your best to, usually in a pot there would be much more room around him to water, but since this is such a specific pot that does not have a lot of room, and I specifically got this little guy, which takes up a lot of space, I've made it more difficult for myself. But you do not want to put any water in between these little succulent leaves. We give Alex a bath. I'm gonna try to clean him up. Now he's tinkling. Y'all see that? Having a bit of a tinkle. But I also don't want to waste any of this dirt. So he's weeing. Yeah, I got this on Etsy. Yes, this guy would probably be better for a cactus, and I hate to say it for any cactus lovers, but I don't like cactuses anymore. I think most of the plain ones that you get for starters are very boring now, and they don't grow into cool shapes. They just grow into massive blobs. I finished planting 25 acres. As a farmer, I love seeing people enjoying taking care of plants. Hi, it's lovely to meet you. That's awesome. I'm still like beginner mode, but I do have a lot of passion for plants. I love gardening. And when I first moved to New Zealand, we like planted carrots and watermelon and zucchinis, and I thought it was just such a fun time. And maybe in the past year, I've really grown to love plants quite a lot, and how unique. You guys will see throughout the stream how unique all of them are in so many ways. So let's see how this guy does. I think he's been pretty thoroughly watered. You don't want to overwater him, and he looks like he's draining quite well. So I'll keep an eye on him, but I think he's going to be okay. I think everyone and anyone can keep plants alive. Like, this is a good example. This is kind of a strange one because he actually doesn't have draining. This is one of my first plants that I've ever had, and I didn't have any clue about drainage for plants when you water them. So this one I literally just put into a pot with no bottom drainage. I know you guys can't see it, but this little guy, this is called, at least I call him, a bear cactus, bear claw cactus. So if you look really closely, it looks like bear claws. Oh, they look like little bear claws. Isn't that cute? I love them. I have one upstairs that I just got, and they've got like brown around here, so it looks more like claws, but they're so cute. I love him. But this guy when I got him, he was only this bit right here. He was only this little guy, and he's grown for the past 4 years into this. So I have had this one from a baby, but it's miraculous because he's not even potted properly. And he just keeps growing. So I don't know. I'm not sure how that happened. But he's one of my favorite. And he's one of my first non-cacti succulents that I've had. And he's traveled with me quite a long time. But yes, he's doing amazing. So let's give him a bit of a water. Do you guys want me to tell you where I put them in my house for the light? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm quite new to this, so I don't know what you guys want or don't want or enjoying or not enjoying. I'm also nervous, so I'll, of course, ask lots of questions and ask for reassurance, as I do. The fun thing about positioning plants is that it's like almost like a puzzle. You kind of put them around the house until you find a spot that they really, really like. And then it almost is like a proud parent. You're like, yeah, I cracked the case. I cracked the case. I found a place that they really, really enjoy. I keep this one in the kitchen because I like looking at him. He makes me quite happy. Also, there's a bird. I'll go fill up my bird seed here in a bit, and maybe we can do bird watching for a little bit, Tat. Oh, there's a bird going right up to Tyr. Oh, guys, look. Hold on. It's so blown out, you can't see. But there's a bird on, yeah. Oh gosh, I wish you could see. There's a bird right in front of Tyr. Everyone squint your eyes. Tyr's just looking at him. No, don't do it. Tyr. Don't scare. Okay, he likes to scare the birds. Okay, don't. Right. And back to the plants. So I like to put this guy into the kitchen. He's fine with indirect sunlight because he's a succulent and he thrives on that. This one I'm extremely proud of, but also mildly annoyed. This one is my newest, this is like my level up for plants. So you can tell that this is not a normal succulent or a cacti. It is more of like, it's something, a plant that when I looked it up, it thrives on being outdoors and lots of sunlight apparently. And when I first got him, he was just this side right here. He was quite small. This thing I have killed probably 6 times. Just like this plant over here. I can feel myself getting more excited the more I talk about it. He's looked like this many, many times. And it has made me so angry and so frustrated because I do not understand. Also, this is broken. Okay, I'll have to fix that. This guy is quite infuriating. So it's been really lovely though. When you kill a plant and you bring them back from the dead, it feels good. Like you're learning and understanding plants a bit better. So usually with him, I'll keep him in the kitchen and put him in direct sunlight, but he's growing so large. I do think this one needs to be repotted, but I don't have a pot big enough for him. So usually I'll just keep him in this little plant. There's plenty of drainage at the bottom here, as you can see. And I keep him moist at all times. I never let him get dry. And if I do let him get dry, it's just like he's coming back from the dead. But he's usually moist and then he just keeps thriving. This one is the hardest plant I've ever had. But like I said, this was my upgrade from normal plants was this one. Because it's kind of like flowers in a way. Flowers are very difficult to keep up with, and they're a whole different ball game from like succulents and whatnot. So I feel very, very, very proud of this one. But I can see here that maybe because he's usually up against the glass, I think he's broken. So we're going to pick this off. And I want to propagate this. I'm pretty new to propagating. I'm not quite super understanding of propagating. So if there's any people in the chat who know how to propagate, please tell me. How much do you consider light? Often. Yes, like that's why I keep all of my main plants here in this room, because it's got so much light. But it depends on do these plants want to be in the direct, indirect sunlight? Do they want to be in low indirect sunlight? Do they want to be outside? It's quite a lot. I wish I could take the VTubers and other streamers like plants and give them the 1 to 2 acres of land. Yes, I would love that. So I'm going to put this little guy in his little propagation tube and see if anything happens. I don't think I'm doing this right. But we've got this little tube. I don't think I'm going to do that much water unless it fit. Cut just below the node and leave in the water. Okay. I need to go get some scissors because I don't know where I put them. I think they're downstairs. So I will be right back. I think my scissors are down here amongst this boxes that I just got in. Oops. Oops. Don't listen to that. Ooh. I could have sworn they were down. Ah, there they are. Okay, I don't see a node here. Oh, the node's right here, so I'm just gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. You're the first person I've seen with those bracelets. Yeah, I do like them a lot. You guys can't play inside because you are screwing with the camera. I don't want to separate you, so please don't do that. I think this guy just needs a little bit of water and we should be fine. Oops, I shouldn't have done it on the counter. Let me pick this guy up. Your place is cozy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try my best. This guy seems to be doing pretty well, honestly. Looks like a variant of pink. Oh, Gleomena, but you're dead on for the care. 50% dry for the water content, which you're doing, and indirect bright sunlight. Yay! I'm so glad to see. I'll like look it up and then I'll try to attempt it. And then I just like will off and on try to figure out by like trial and error. Thank you. Yeah, this bad boy is beautiful. Look how much he's grown. Oh, it's still pointed that way. He's a very, very pretty plant. Now, another one that I kind of struggle with are the Venus flytraps. I don't know how to get these to grow better. Like they're green, except for that one. So I don't know. Yeah, I got fly traps. Let's see. Chewy, stop humping his head, bro. What is your deal? So south or east? What does that even mean? South or east is best for carnivores. I really like my fly traps, but I don't know how to get them to grow. I can get them to kind of like die off and then they'll, oh wow, what is that? Look, it's like a fly, what? Do you guys see this? It's a fly trap. Oh my God, please focus. It's a fly trap within a fly trap. This one right here. Do you guys see that? It's like, it's right here. It's like caught its own fly trap. What the? Do you see that? It's eating itself. What on earth are you doing, bud? Okay, trapception. Also, it's blurry. I don't know how to make it not. But I think you see it. I think you see it. I do not know how to get these guys to like flourish. I don't know what the go-to is, but if you look closely, they look like they're fine. They're strong. They're just little babes, you know, so I don't know. I'll just give them a little bit of water and go from there, but I'm not sure. This, oops, fuck you. These are the plants that I'm just so uncertain of. You keep them in what kind of environment? I just keep them in the kitchen. You need more flies to make them flourish? Do they actually need, well, really? I don't have any flies. Do you think that's why they're dying? I know it's called a Venus flytrap. Like I'm not dumb, but do you need actual flies for them to survive? I thought they just needed to be moist. Spoonless. Hi. Thank you so much for using your Prime. I appreciate it. They need a mixture of peat moss and like sand moss, lots of drainage, and you actually want to let them soak root first, not top down. Oh, shoot. Okay. They actually need flies. I'm so silly. So I just thought that they would naturally catch the flies in my house, but I didn't realize that. I just don't have a lot of flies in my house. Maybe that was I'm completely understanding that might have been the dumbest thing I've ever said. Fly traps need flies. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. I get it. Savvy. Outside of direct light. Okay. So maybe not direct sunlight. You can buy store-bought insects. That's crazy. Okay. Like they're alive and thriving. They just don't grow. Okay. Let's get the other one then. Also, don't introduce fertilizer or soils with fertilizer because they won't need it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're just little babs. Interesting. I'm learning a lot. Thanks, guys. It's probably just small from the diet, and they'll get bigger eventually. I think I've had them for about 6 months now. But this guy's very new. I've never seen a fly trap within a fly trap. That's quite interesting. Okay, next. What do we have? Now this one definitely needs to be repotted, and it keeps growing, but here's why I don't, and I probably should. It is a very fragile plant. I don't know what it's called, but I got this plant when Shoyu died, and this was kind of like a memorable like nod to her. And this was a very teeny tiny baby succulent when I first got it. And it's just kind of, it's clearly not very strong because I think just the pot is just way, way too small. Right? And it's also, I think, trying to fight with the string of pearls. This string of pearls was this long when I first got it, and it's now just grown to this. So I think that I'm very nervous about repotting because I don't want it to die because this plant means a lot to me. So why is this so crooked? Yeah, this plant means a lot to me, so I don't touch it. I don't think I have a pot. I mean, I might, let me see. I have a really big pot. That's about it. Maybe you guys can tell me if I should repot it into this one. We can do it together. If my Shoyu plant dies, then I can just cry. What do you think, chat? Looks too big to be safe. It's June after all. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this camera. If the plant dies, do we dies? No. Maybe. Is a plant like that too risky to take out of the pot instead of just breaking the pot? I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't want to break the pot. Okay, chat. Do you think this is too big, or do you think that this will be okay? You can repot a pearl succulent. You have to get the root ball out first, so you probably have to separate both. I don't know about this. Yeah, I think they're just... I feel like I might wait to get a professional to repot this. Because I think this actually does need to be broken to come out. I think if anyone were to dig in and take it out, I don't think that they would be able to get it. So, but, what is this music? Yeah, this one's very, very... 1 second. Hey, can you guys... Outside. Okay, outside. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go outside. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, I had to separate them. Yeah, but I really like that plant a lot. This is my favorite baby. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. Would you choose between your plants and food itself? Wait, what if you had to choose between your plants and food? Okay, guys, I would always choose food. I would want to survive. As much as I love plants, I don't think that I would choose plants over my own well-being. Plants can be food. Love your frog dress, thank you. Okay, so we're just going to admire this for now, but I definitely realize that it needs a professional. Okay, so we're putting that bad boy away. I'm not going to touch him. Oh my God, string of pearls go crazy. Okay, what else do we have over here? What are this one, this one, this one, this one. That one does not need to be watered. I don't know if you guys can tell, but this one's going crazy. It's like these little bits right here are brand new. So that guy's doing quite well. Has anyone told you that you look great today? Thank you. Artie, hi, welcome back. Welcome back for 10 months. Hi, hi. Uh-oh. Guys, the phone died. The phone died, I'm sorry. I don't know why, it's plugged in, but for whatever reason it feels like it's saying it's not getting enough charge. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why it's not, it says 4% charged. It's dead. Okay, well, also Frogger, hi! Welcome back. Hi. Nice to see you again. Can you turn screen brightness down to 0? 0? What? Why? You want this to be... What? Oh, you mean the camera. You mean the phone. Not oh, God. Oh. Sorry. Guys, my brain... Guys. Okay. Sorry. My brain is, Okay, so we've done most of the kitchen plants. We've got a lot of these. I'll show you some of my plants that I just got a few weeks ago. Oh wait, also I'm going to not put them into the direct sunlight. I think I'm going to put them like right here is probably best. Right? I should not put the succulent or the carnivore plants in direct sunlight, right? Do I have names for my plants? I don't. I used to when I had little plants, but now I have a lot of plants. So, oh, check out this jacket. Lindsay let me borrow her jacket, and it has dinosaurs on it. Check this out. Check this out. There's your armpit. For your armpit. So I gotta turn the brightness down now that I accidentally turned it up. But that didn't fix it. Yeah, it's a cool jacket. Okay, so let me get, this is another plant that is driving me crazy. If you guys have any ideas, this is stupid, this guy is such a butthole. It's called the Tradescantia. This guy's super annoying. Literally one of the most pa 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 pa. They're a pain in the Katushi, dude. So why do you keep it? Do you give up on people just because they're difficult? I don't know. Do you give up on your friendships and your family when they are high maintenance? I don't know. I'm really high maintenance and I think I've got a lot of problems and I need a lot of work. So why would I give up on a plant when I'm a lot of work? Yes. Oh no, guess I'm problematic because I do not. I love my friends no matter what. I don't know. I guess I treat my plants in the way I would want people to treat me. I know that sounds really silly. Maybe that's what makes me obnoxious. But I try. So if you can see, it's dry. I can see that, but they're quite brittle. And some of them are thriving. Okay, some of them are straight up, right? This is on its own, and then some of them are lots of weight. So I just don't know with this guy. I just don't know. I question the name of this plant because it transcends its name, literally wandering. So I'm going to prune this plant so that it doesn't work so hard to grow. Like for instance, this one's got to go. Like this is thin, this is dead, but look at all these beautiful leaves, but it's hanging on by nothing. So I'm just going to start to get rid of these. Boo, weeb. Boo, she likes plants. Boo. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Scott. Oh, boo. Actually touching grass. I mean, technically, no. And they feel so floppy. I think he might be okay after some water, but I think, I'm just going to start pruning him. And maybe he will do better once he's not working so hard. Yeah, like this has got to go. Oh, no. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. If you guys had the ability to not kill plants, do you think that you would want to have more plants in your life? Or do you think you're just not that kind of person? You're just not interested. Yeah, a plant needs a little haircut. Not a plant person. For the people that are saying they're not a plant person, what kind of person are you? What things make you happy, like as on your day-to-days? Oh, that guy's not great. My cat pees in the soil. Oh yeah, welcome back for 20 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Can you smile for the camera? Hi. Hi, hi. If you pay attention, if you're ever in front of me while I'm talking, which I'm usually at an angle on the stream, but I got I got fangs. Vrail, welcome back for 6 months. Hello. Hi, thank you so much for coming back. Bit me, please. No, I had them done. They are not natural. A long time ago, I actually used to have a really, really big gap in my teeth. But I got them filled in. I was so self-conscious about it. Oh, look at these poor boys. Look at these sad chumps right here. Do you guys see this? Literally hanging on by a thread, this poor baby. Oh, the dentist was very nice. She was like, how long do you want them? Do you want them like, what kind of vampire fangs are you looking for? Do you want them really long or do you want them just a little bit subtle? Us? No. Okay, well, I'm just going to take this whole chunk off. So usually what I'm doing right now is kind of having a feel for the branches, but I'm also separating them a little bit so they're not competing for room for growth. But if I'm sensing or seeing, not sensing, feeling anything that is too thin, then this plant will be competing for growth, competing for life. So I'm just going to get rid as much of the dead as possible. And it's called pruning. Hello. I can't tell what that sound is. Oh.
Usually watch your horror VODs, but also love the IRL streams you so have.
I'm curious. I don't know if this is like, shouldn't be asking this question. How many of you that usually watch the horror VODs see this and you're like, oh, oh, I'm not here for that. I'm only here for horror and VTuber. This is too personal. And it's okay. It's okay if you do feel that way. I do not mind. I'm just curious. I don't imagine anyone that's watching this stream now would say that though. Yeah, I assume these people aren't here actually. So maybe that's a silly question. Yeah. I feel that maybe you guys enjoy cooking. I enjoy cooking a bit more. I feel like there's not too much to watch. This is more of just like a yap stream. But, oh, there's new babe. I love seeing new life on plants. It's so sweet. Oh, this guy's a goner. Oof. This little pathetic guy. Yeah, cooking's got a lot more interaction, so I will keep that in mind. We've got a lot of streams coming up this week. I play Autopsy Simulator the day after tomorrow. I'm really excited. How many of you guys are excited for Autopsy Simulator? Right now we are just pruning. I've propagated a few things. Give me a shout out for Sanson, by the way. I gotta have more of my friends on like my IRL streams so I can chat with them while doing this. But no, we are just pruning. I'm not very good at, excuse me. I'm not very good at propagating, but I'm still learning how to do that. Sanson, how are you doing today? Hi. Hi. Also, T. Marshall, welcome back for 75 months. That is, woo, woo, woo. That is a lot. That is a lot of months. That's crazy. That's a good kind of crazy. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking with me for as long as you have been. That's really awesome. Thank you, T. Marshall. 75 months, man. Gee willikers. I'm exhausted but doing great. Home stretch in the summer. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love the... Yeah. I play the demo for the Crime Cleaner game. Are you a girl? Hi, voice box. Hi. Hi. Okay, that plant likes humidity and indirect bright sunlight. Spritz the leaves with a spray bottle to keep humidity high, but don't keep it damp. Oh, okay. So I will spritz them after I water them then. Thank you for being patient, by the way. I know the chat's going quickly and I'm trying my best. Can we get a shout out for VoiceBox? How are you doing, VoiceBox? It's always lovely to see you. Sanson, it's always a pleasure to see you as well. I'm going to water him a whole heap and then he's going to drain. Then we'll spritz him. I really like Sanson. I look up to Sanson a lot, actually. I didn't know that they liked to be spritzed. Chat, you want to spritz? One of the words was getting blocked. That's crazy. All right. This baby is mostly pruned. What do you guys think? What are we feeling? I think he's very sad right now, but I think he's got potential. Okay. All right. I've got a perfect place for direct indirect sunlight, or lightly indirect sunlight, which is right here on my table. I'll show you guys a bit later. This one was watered the other day, but I think I want to clean it up a bit. I really like this plant because it reminds me a lot of like New Zealand iconic shapes. Also, let me clean this up real quick. When you water that thing, you only water when the top layer of soil is dry. Okay, yeah, it was very, 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 very dry. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it's crazy that you say that because I only did that as a hunch, right? And I was like, okay, I would water it a lot and then it would be the branches, I guess you would say, was wet. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna let it dry out as much as I can. And then I would water it and I'm like, okay, I understand what kind of water it needs now. So it's always, I mean, maybe I'm silly and I should just look it up, but I remember more by doing and failing and trying again. I have too much houseplant knowledge. All right, am I new to plants? I would say I'm pretty new. I think I've got about 40 to 45 plants in my house, but I'm still fairly new. It's finicky, so you aren't doing terrible. Wait until I show you the other ones. In fact, no. Let me put this one away. Maybe you guys can help me with the other ones. The other one I have is of a similar species, but boy, oh boy, do they piss me off. Come here, Bubby. Are you waiting for a Tubi? Come here. You look so sad. Maybe we can play together soon, okay? Okay, let me grab them. How about I feed you two after these plants? These two, okay? I promise. Okay, these are similar species. And I got them at the same time, but one is doing okay and one is not. And they're in the same place, but look how beautiful. They're so dramatic. But it doesn't make sense because you can see one is growing up. Like, look at all the, this is so strong. It's up. And then look at this asshole. He's like, no, I can't go on anymore. I can't. It's too much to live. Like, they're right next to each other, and this one's like, yeah. And this one's like, So I don't, these are so obnoxious, these two. So I don't know. I think they need pruning. I've already pruned them last month, but I'm going to do it again. But this guy, look how good he's doing. Those plants probably require regular fertilizing, since the soil will eventually exhaust itself. Oh. Also, Tukino, hi, welcome back for 6 months. Hello, nice to see you again. Hi. When you said that they need new fertilizer, do I repot them? What do you mean? Do I put new soil on the top? What do I do? Let me prune them and then you guys can tell me, oh, like, what is this mess? What's happening here? Ooh. Repot. Queen Luigi, welcome back for 23 months. Hi, hello, hello. Do I just add more to the top? This is going to sound very bad, but I'm a wholesome plant person. I swear the best way to water plants is to let them butt chug. Okay, so I'm thinking that's what needs to happen for these two. You don't have to repot. You can actually buy a couple variants of fertilizer, aka granules you just introduce into the soil and soak to release nutrients. Okay, you two, Sanson and Brunk, what about these? Hey, don't touch the plants, bub. Do these work? How do you try to wipe? Hello? Do I use these? Will this make them feel better? Superlife is a good one, but I don't know if it's recommended nutrients needed for that particular plant. Maybe the other one would be fine. This one seems to be doing fine. But it's a little sad, I think. It's like still growing but sad, so I just don't understand this one. But it's so pretty, and I hate that it's so high maintenance. So do you just recommend me putting it into water with nutrients from the bottom? They like to drink from their base, so anytime you can set the entire planter on smaller pots in water to soak from the roots up, it's preferable. Okay, let me do that with this one then. Tyr, you look like you're about to... Okay, that's fine. Looked like he was gonna pee on his little dog bed. Don't know where that came from. Okay. What plant is it anyway? I think Sanson or Bronchomatic would have to tell you. It's a similar plant to the one I showed earlier. But of course it's a little different because the leaves are pink and purple. But they're just so pathetically, they feel like they're weighed down. Like, see how just they're like floppy? Yeah, let's feed them from the bottom then. What do we think about this music? Should I change it or how are you feeling? Awesome Major, hi, welcome back, hello. I love how certain words, I think it's just because when you've like lived in I've lived here for about 13 years and some words sound different only because I'm like who I'm surrounded with. Thank you. Thank you. How about, do you guys want to do a little bit of a Q&A? I don't mind. Would you like to ask me things? And while I like prune these plants, I can answer it to the best of my abilities if you'd like. Sometimes you only need a 1/4 to 1/2 teaspoon of fertilizer per gallon of water. Always check the label. Okay. I think that's like a sploosh. That's it. Katamari, let's do that. Do you wear wigs? They're not hair extensions or anything either. This is my real hair. I don't wear wigs. Interesting question, but no. Yes, I played Stardew, but I'm not actually a huge fan. When will you wear wigs? This is from a TikTok. This is a meme, isn't it? When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? I didn't catch on the first time I was asked. That's my bad. Look at this fresh growth, though. It's so lovely. It's so pretty. It's not a TikTok. I saw it on TikTok. I'm being silly. Sorry. It is not a TikTok. It is from Lord of the Rings. It's an interview with Bilbo Baggins, I think, and the other one. Look at how fresh this looks. Purple. What's been your favorite game recently? Yeah, the purple's great, but this is way more high maintenance than the other one. Baby, what are you whining at? I already forgot the question. Favorite game? Goodness, I don't think I have one yet, guys. I've been so brain dead, just in general, from brain worms. I haven't been given the mental opportunity to enjoy any video game this year, unfortunately. My wife points at screen. Hi, Miss Blair. How are you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for Blair? Bridge Curse 2 is awful. Just plain horrible. Yeah, I've kind of had a tough year so far. I admit. Who do you think has the hottest VTuber? All of them. They're all so hot. I could not pick one over the other. They are all just delicious. I love them all. Correct. That is correct. Thank you. Who is the coldest? I'd say Cinder's pretty ice cold. Get it? 'Cause she's got that one that's got ice. How did you get to know Fillion? I was getting a lap dance in a VR party once, and she just came in and started yelling. Do you want to collab? I didn't know her. I didn't know who she was. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And I have never been able to shake her since. Guys, that's a joke. I would never want to shake Fillion. Oh, this is crazy. Wow, I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's this root right here, and it's growing into the roots here. So it's like a submerged root. This is crazy. Okay, well, I've pruned it quite a lot. Oh, there's these little guys I have not pruned. I'm still crazy, you know, surprised how many of you guys are here watching me prune plants. Fuck it. And it's really lovely to see how many of you guys really like plants. Like, I'm connecting with you guys on different levels. Yeah, it came up and then dipped into the bottom. Zeke, do take it easy. It's so lovely to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping in. If you guys have stopped in from like recommendations on Twitch, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. It's the vibes too. I really appreciate that you guys have given me such a chance for being such a like low vibe streamer. I definitely used to be quite self-conscious about that way back in the day. I mean, as you know, a lot of VTubers are quite energetic. But in saying that, apparently hags are in now. Guys, 911 SOS, hags are in. Oops, that was too much. I'm sure it's fine. Hags are popular all of a sudden. Guys, I'm gonna say I've seen a lot of Zoomers attempt to call themselves hags, and I have a tiny little giggle. I was made fun of for so many years when I started, and now that hag maxing is popular, the little ones are like, I'm a hag.
Personality that draws people in minimal.
Thanks. Thank you. It looks like you stopped aging at 20. Hey, your voice has always been soothing. Thank you. Really? I think it's just the light. It's just the lighting. I think I've got lots of traits that are older. I have a hag soul. Do not try to take hag from us, little ones. I wanted to fit in as a Zoomer for as long as I started VTubing, and I could never catch up with you guys because I'm so slow and drained and my back hurts. But now that hags are cool, you want to be a hag? Wait until you have to pay taxes and move into your own home and buy your own car and go through X amount of relationships that succeeded and failed, maybe travel across the world, I don't know, your back has to hurt, wait until you have grays in your hair, you need lots of medication, your organs start dying, your teeth hurt, your brain hurts. Oh, Shondo's still here. Hi. Sorry. You can be a hag if you want. You can be whatever you want, Shondo. I support it. Sorry. I was always made fun of for being old and wanting kids, okay? So it's a little touchy subject. It's a little touchy. I don't know, guys, like, how old do I think Zoomers are? Zoomers are anywhere from 18 to 26. In my eyes, if you're like 25, 24, especially 23, get out of here. Get out. You're not a hag. Get to, at the bare minimum, 30, okay? I turned 34 this year, guys. When I started VTubing, okay, I was like, I want a husband or wife, I want to be a mother, and I want to have babies. And I kid you not, the first 1 or 2 years into VTubing, when I made that like my personality, I was so made fun of. Also 37 on Saturday. Happy early birthday, Sanson. Happy early birthday. Hi. No, I was majorly made fun of. I think it was me and Giri. I remember when all of us, like, it was Bao, Numi, Giri, myself, those people that just had started VTubing at the same time. I remember Bao and Numi being in a call, and it was also with Giri, and they were teaching us about like Lola Giri, and that I was like a Domi hag, like, and I didn't know what hag was at the time. It was very much like, ooh, they're hags, they're old, they can't, they're different, we love them, but they're old, and we were always made fun of for being old. Also, Reject, welcome back, hi. But now Matara made hags cool. Thank you, Matara. And all the young ones want to be hags. And I'm like, it's a rite of passage. Yes, Sanson, please. Also, Sledge, welcome back. Oh, no, you just subbed for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy each and every stream. Yeah, so... I think you can't consider yourself a hag until you turn at least 30 and you have some grays in your hair. Is it an apron? It's like a... It's like an apron dress. Overall dress.
What is a skeleton's favorite meal? / / it's ribs.
Hi, Oni. Hi. Wait, hold on. That was important. To people who think 30 is old, I will say 30 comes a lot quicker than you think. But that's the thing. When I was 30 and I started VTubing, I didn't think that I was old. There's no part of me that had considered that maybe I was old until all of the young ones, like including Filian, would make fun of me. So after 3 or 4 years of VTubing and being made fun of for being old, I'm like, fine, okay, I'm old. Your frog dress is cute. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for 1,000 bits, Dark. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. This is very out of my element, but I really enjoy all these outfits for the IRL streams. Also, Fameless, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. I hope you're enjoying the IRL streams. It's crazy because when I'm done with the IRL streams, I just put on like really comfy sweats and like a big t-shirt. But I really like wearing cute dresses for you guys, if I'm honest. Is that okay? I like dressing up I like dressing up for you. Is that okay? It's crazy though too, because my best friend is a mother of two, and she's in her 40s. And I don't think she's old. She's beautiful. Every time I look at Lindsay, I'm just like, she's got clear skin and her hair is always flowy. And it doesn't matter if she's in like sweats or PJs. She's so pretty. She could have like little Foxy climbing all over her with a whole foot in her face. And she's still pretty. Like, I don't think, what I'm saying is, when I started VTubing and everyone was telling me that I'm old, then you must think 40s is old. But when I look at her and I look at Andrew, I don't think that they're old at all. So I'm like, man, I don't know. Also, John C., thank you so much for contributing to the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I think that let's give the Zoomers a little credit. And I love all of them. Yeah, internet perception of age just is quite warped. Also, Lord Morco, welcome to the community. Thank you. And Dixie, welcome back for 38 months. That's huge. I teased my friend turning 30 this year. See, that's fun. Teasing is always fun because 30 is always that feeling of, okay, 20s, you don't know what you're doing in your 20s. I don't care who you are, your brain is not developed when you're like 26 and younger. You might as well have goo up there, okay? Like when I was in my 20s, oh boy, I'm still dumb, but boy, oh boy, was I dumb when I was 20. You're goo brained, like you haven't developed your brain quite yet in your 20s. But when you get to like maybe 27, 28, and you're nearing your 30s, you're kind of putting together all of the mistakes you made in your 20s and gearing up for adulthood in your 30s. But I still feel like there's so much for me to learn, and I'm making so many mistakes even in my early 30s. And if I'm classified as old,
I'm 20 anymore, and I already have back and knee problems from working shots.
dude, wait till you hit 30. Wait till you hit 30. Yeah, neuroscience says that the brain is probably matured around 30. Yeah. So it's tough. When you're a content creator, especially a VTuber, you're thrown in with a lot of youngins. And I don't think that there are a lot of older VTubers. I say this with confidence. Because I think a lot of us feel kind of in the background. Speaking of, hi Miss Hina. I love Hina. Hi. We're talking about hags and Zoomers at the minute. I'm taking a little break. Man, my plants look so nice back there. They're all sitting. I love Hina. Also, nobody, welcome on in. Thank you for joining the community. I really appreciate that. I love Hina. Go follow Hina. I need a massive shout out for Hina, please. Hina several times will message me and be like, you want to hang out? Do you want to play Final Fantasy? You want to do something? And honestly, nothing makes me feel closer to people. Even if I have to say, no, I'm not available, or maybe let's try, or flub it up, I feel really close to those kinds of people. So, yeah. Thank you, Hina, for being awesome. I'm very excited for Dawn Trail. I'm so excited. I love 14. Yeah. I haven't had it any time. Mostly, my brain is kind of in a fog at the minute. Oh, you're on vacation? Okay, yes. I would love to spend... What? I thought you were back. I play on Crystal Diabolo, so I'm main tank. I love big weapons, and I love protecting my friends. I love leading the pack. I love directing people in raids and dungeons. I love. I just got back home. Okay. I love big weapons. I think maybe I'm compensating for my little size. What were we saying? I've only ever made friends with people at least 8 years older. Me too. Me too. Oh, Emerald, we should definitely play again. I need to get back into Final Fantasy. I'm waiting for the TTS. Love Warrior, yeah. That's how much I like Final Fantasy. All of my IRL friends are moms with kids. Or dad, that of course. They're all mothers, and I think it's kind of a rough thing for me because all of them understand what it's like to need to reassure and be patient, right? They have so much patience and they're always there for me when I have my ups and downs. But in the online community, we're all going through our own things, so it's much more difficult to have hope and patience or hope that other people will have patience for us. So it's such a daunting difference between my IRL friends and online. So I just want to, I don't want to like sit on it for too long, but it's hard because as a VTuber content creator, you don't want to say anything. You want everything above board. Let's do some plans. Let's play some games. But also, Vash's Gaming, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Thank you. Yeah, so I think it's like fairly obvious. Oh, it's fairly obvious that I'm so hyper aware. I'm so hyper aware that I can be and have been in the past a very high maintenance friend, but I didn't quite understand why. Also, Derek, welcome to the community. If you're like, ooh, I don't want to hear this, come back in like 15 minutes and I'll be done. I've contemplated not saying anything because everyone online has a tendency to compare and feel like, that's not worthy of having goo brain or brain worms, but I've come to the realization that, how do I say this? Yeah, I think that I need reassurance a lot in friendships, and through a few falling outs, I was like, okay, I got to figure this out. I got to figure out why I'm like this. And I'm very hyper aware, and it's not like a unique story, but I come from a place of not having family. I have never had a solid like sister or sibling that I can call. Like a lot of people have their families, right? And you're self-reliant because the reassurance you get is from unconditional love from your family, be it your dad, your uncles, your grandparents, your cousins. I don't have that. I don't have a sibling. I talk to my dad maybe once every like 6 months in a quick call. I haven't talked to my mom in like 7 years. I don't have that, and growing up I didn't.
You're a high maintenance friend, and yet you still have friends, then that shows you have such wonderful redeeming qualities to warrant being high maintenance. Self-improvement is great, but recognize you're great already.
Thanks. Yeah, so I understand that for me, that can come out in uncomfortable or misunderstandings with online friendships. So because I don't understand attachment quite well, or I don't have faith in myself or other people, or I used to a lot less. Last year was quite bad because I don't understand that that person doesn't dislike me, or they're not going to go away, or there's not something wrong. So I had this tendency to check and be like, are we okay? did I do something? I feel like you don't, like I've done something, or I feel like you don't like me. And I did that a lot. I did that a lot last year, and I feel so bad for it. I feel so bad. Because I never meant to make anyone uncomfortable, but it's because I'm understanding now that I have so much background noise of misunderstanding of my upbringing. And it comes out in insecurities with friendships, especially because online friendships are so difficult. Like, I need facial expressions, I need body language, I need a reassurance even through when we communicate and I see your face is nodding or you're looking in my eyes and I'm looking at yours. But because I don't have that, everything online feels so difficult because I don't understand. So say someone doesn't talk to me for a week or 2 weeks, or we wanted to play a game but you played with someone else. My brain goes, oof. But the normal person that has reassurance through family doesn't think twice about those interactions, I think, because they have reassurance through other outlets, that they're not going to hyper rely on friendships for that reassurance, right? So I feel like that kept happening to me last year. That kept happening to me all the time. So this year, because I really, really don't want that to happen, and I don't like maybe ruining a good thing, I started to go to, wait, hold on. I am so sorry for missing my friend's comments. People who love you will forgive you and be understanding. That's the hard part, is that in a community where it's very easy to exchange a DM or be in a voice call, if you've had I'm just trying to wait.
Especially with lack of family around, needing positive affirmations is perfectly understandable. It's good to reach out and to be around people where you're safe to do so. The more affirmations you get, the more your confidence will grow.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I think I've needed to surround myself with people that are patient and understand, but it's also not fair to push that on other people that aren't ready for it or are unawares, or that gives them their own insecurity or anxiety. So it's literally taken me years to feel safe and comfy. Then that's why I love Hina. I feel like Hina has understood me from the second that we started talking. And there's not even one moment between Blair, Hina, Oli, even Filian, where I've been like, are we okay? Like, do you like me? I've never had to, because it's just like an understanding of communication between each other. But so the reason why I'm bringing this up is I didn't understand why I kept doing it. I didn't understand why this was happening. I didn't understand why I was finding myself more and more isolated from friend groups online. Offline, I have such a strong support system with Lindsay and Jamie and my trainer, but online has been so difficult because unless something is in front of you, it is so easy to close your Discord or ignore a DM, and it's object permanence. You don't sometimes people can forget that there is a human being on the other side of that message. And everyone has their own reasons for not responding. Everyone is busy. Everyone is going through their own things. So I think, for me, I was like, okay, instead of putting all of that pressure on another person to understand why we're not working out, I've got to go to therapy. I've got to figure out why this is happening to me, because I don't understand. I have an understanding of where it's come from, but not why. So I started going to therapy last week, and upon some further digesting, I she has told me that I have CPTSD. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know what the heck that is. But apparently CPTSD is continuous, deep, long-term traumas that branch all the way from childhood, right? And this is not a poor me, whatever. But the reason why this is important is because there's a memories in your brain that have not routed itself properly in order for you to move forward in a healthy way in your life. So, say you have a conversation with someone and they've done nothing, but you kind of feel like they don't like you. So something ticks in your brain from a long time ago trauma, and instead of being confident or confident in yourself, you go, are we okay? So I need to continue to go to therapy to reroute what's going on so that that doesn't happen anymore. And that takes a lot of time and a lot of patience. But I didn't know. I have a strong understanding that my background and growing up was quite difficult. And I do not have any support system as far as family is concerned by blood. And I know that, but my brain can't comprehend where that's come from. So I'm working through a lot of that. And a lot of it is, it's like you can feel it in your chest, you know? That's a good statement. It wasn't until my late 20s to get over hearing my name and assuming I'm in trouble. So those are little triggers, right? I think sometimes if I hear my name or, can we talk? Or even if I message someone once or twice and they don't reply for like a month and I'm like, oh, I've done something. They hate me. Like I always am waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? I'm waiting for the other shoe so we could have a really good friendship, and I just don't believe that they like me. And that's not their fault, it's mine. So, yeah, but it is a huge contributor living in a day and age where it is very easy that if you do one wrong thing online, you have a miscommunication or you say something wrong or you make someone uncomfortable, you're done. That stuff spreads like wildfire, and it is hard to put out. So on top of whatever trauma that you have, what type of social anxiety that you have, and then being a content creator, object permanence, dude, some days I can't get out of bed. I cannot do it. I can't. So it is hard, and it is difficult because especially as a content creator, we have to be above board. We have to don't tell your community everything, be smiley, be happy, be consistent, bring positive energy. And I agree with that, but not everyone. You can't do that all the time. We're like growing human beings, and we are constantly learning and trying to improve and be better. Yeah, I thought PTSD was just like an army or like veteran situation, but no, I didn't realize that there was more than that, and apparently I've just got a lot of misrouted trauma that needs to be routed properly so that when something happens, my brain can think about it differently. And that takes, in therapy, looking face to face with whatever that trauma was that triggers you, and looking at it and digesting it and thinking about it, and then putting it and looking at it differently. So I imagine that if any of you, with whatever you may or may not have experienced, have to do that, that takes it out of you, man. That just takes it out of you. It's exhausting. But yeah, Hina's right and Blair's right. If I could ask one thing from not only our communities, but our mutuals. I wish so bad that all of us, especially as creators, could give each other more patience and not write each other off for a misunderstanding, miscommunication. Hell, even if you've made someone uncomfortable, I wish communication was easier, because when you understand, oh, I've done this because this happened, or I said this thing because I was going through this at the minute and I oopsied. You know what I mean? To give people more chances to communicate and to kind of heal so that we can be better. But I think this community, some parts of the community make me feel like there's no room for error, and it's hard to heal and move forward when you're constantly reassured that you can that's not okay. You know, like what if you've misstepped, you're done. you're so so I want to reaffirm to my friends and my community to try to be more patient with each other, to try to understand that if someone has said something that made you uncomfortable or has done something, that we're all gonna make mistakes, and we're all just growing and trying to understand how to navigate through even in an online community. But there are so many people out there, especially, you know, as content creators, that will be patient. You just got to find the right people for you. But I do get quite sad. I wish there was more wiggle room, especially if I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I'm going to therapy and understand that why I've done this. Oh man, I wish that I could go back and be like, hey, sorry I did that thing. Sorry I said that. Like, you know, I didn't mean it. And you know, and we go, ah, oh, that's okay, but like, you know, you don't have to be friends with everyone, but to be at least a little bit more understanding of our flaws, you know. And it's very, very, very difficult because all of us have our own anxieties, you know. So yes, that is why I was late this morning. That is why sometimes I cancel. That's why sometimes I go on hiatus. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying to fix all this.
You coming out with all this on a stream with this many people shows great strength and care, by the way. We're starting to see societal changes to eliminating the social stigma of needing help with mental health. More awareness helps those that may be struggling with coming out saying they need help.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think there is merit in content creators and streamers that are always happy and always make you feel loved and, you know, a moment of reprieve. But we're only human, and we've all come from different places. We've all grown up differently, and we'll all take our own time to navigate growth differently. So I think it's tough because I don't want to be like, hey, I can't stream this morning because my chest feels like it's ripping my heart out of my soul and my brain worms are eating me alive and I'm really sad and I don't want to stream because I want to be happy for you. Like, I can't say that all the time and I don't want to, but sometimes that's just how things are. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys, and I think that people who hold you to those standards do not hold themselves to the same standards, and we're all human. Yeah. I say it's okay to make mistakes and own your mistakes, but it says a lot about people if they're unwilling to come to that understanding and move forward, you know? Oh no, so Mr. Palmer, that my therapist is also like the two therapists kind of work together. And I had another therapist that I'd been with for probably 3 years now, but she was busy. So she took me, like pushed me onto her colleague, and they kind of like had conversations. So she's kind of aware of my background already. But I don't want to get into this too much because I don't have much of understanding of it. But and I talked with Oli on this, and I know there's mixed opinions here on EMDR. I don't know what EMDR is, but and you know Andrew is going through EMDR, and I know a lot of people have done EMDR. A lot of people can say maybe it's just a placebo, or maybe it works, or maybe it doesn't. But at this point, guys, I am so keen on trying anything at all if it means it will help me understand. This is a deep-rooted plant stream. Yeah, so yesterday was getting prepared for EMDR next week, and it was kind of a basic of practice, and it really ate away at me, so I didn't sleep at all last night. I didn't sleep at all. So, nurturing the plant that is Layna. I'm trying. I want to reassure myself that it's okay to keep growing and to keep figuring out what makes us tick. And I think that Andrew, my friend Andrew, is a really big inspiration. You know, he started going to therapy last year and is going through similar things. And, you know, like certain things will trigger people, but lots of us will go about our lives not wanting to figure out or understand why those things happen. We're just like, whatever, this is who we are. But I feel like I want to know what that's coming from and why, and fix it so I can stop being so annoying. So, yeah, I just want to do better. That's all. Which is why I had a trainer, and you know I was on anti-anxiety for like 3 years. I got off all of my anti-anxiety medication a long time ago, so I've been raw dogging it mentally. So I went hardcore into exercise so I could have something that stimulated my body, hardcore into healthy eating so that my brain was getting healthy foods to function properly. But for whatever reason, I just did not want to go to therapy. I didn't. I didn't want to go to therapy. How many of you guys in chat are like, woo, therapy? 2 years my trees grew back. I've heard that too, that a lot of people have to go through bad therapists first. Thankfully, I haven't had that yet. I'm actually done with my own therapy. Congratulations. I have mediated for a year and almost 6 months, and it has helped me with a lot of my mental problems. No, Philly never called me back. I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, so I think that everyone, even if you're super solid and super confident in yourself, I think that a lot of us should probably go to therapy just as it's the same thing as healthy eating and exercise. It's just mental awareness of yourself, I suppose. We all have different ways of communicating, and well, why do you communicate that way, and why do you view it this way, and how can we be more understanding of other human beings, things like that. So therapy has been great, but I can understand and see why now I've avoided it for so long. I think I have self-help books out the wazoo. I've read narcissism, and I've read what's that book about? It's not you and the body, whole, what is that body book? the body keeps score, I've just been like, fine, I'll just read all the health, like self-help books I can, but it's not enough. My therapist uses a whiteboard during the whole lesson and I can take pictures. Oh, that's awesome. But therapy sucks. I will say therapy sucks, but in a good way. So yeah, I know I've been a little bit off and inconsistent, but it's just I'm really, really coming face to face with a lot of my own demons, and I'm trying to sort them out as best as I can. And also keep afloat in the VTuber community. So I'm trying. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how someone else can tell you the same thing you already thought and suddenly makes so much more sense. Yeah, she's said so many things that I already knew, but the way that she says it or points out, I'm like, okay, yeah. She wanted to call and tell me. So when Fillion tried to call me, I was driving. So I didn't get to pick up the phone. And then when I was like, hey, you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm okay. So she didn't call me back. Also, Roland, hey, welcome back. Starting my mental journey on Friday. Thanks for the confidence. You're welcome. Yeah, it's hard because, like, you know, there's also only so much that you can talk with your friends or your partner. So it gets to a certain point where you're like, just go talk to a therapist. Just go talk to a therapist, dude. Just go get that sorted. But yeah, man, I think it's been so clear to my community as well that I have a very up and down battle with confidence. Like, it depends on the situation, but I will often think, even if I like meet someone, okay, let me explain how I feel. I feel like that kid that is the last to be picked for dodgeball teams, right? And the two team captains are like, oh, you can have him. The other one's like, no, you can have him. That's how I feel. That's how I feel all the time. All the time, even with my own friends, all the time. That's me, okay? It's not their fault, it's my fault. But that's me. See? How everyone in chat is like, me, that's me, that's me. So how do you work with that? Right? So at a certain point, I was unironically picked last all the time. Yet, why must you hurt me so with these memories? I'm sorry. It's how I feel. I'm so sorry, everyone. So I'm like, if that's how you feel all the time and you need reassurance, someone that comes into your life is going to feel uncomfortable with that. If you're like, are we cool? Are we all right? They're going to be like, yes, but go away, you know? So we got to figure those things out. But there are people that are okay with that. Like Lindsay, hyperware, dude. Like, so when I first, here's like the timeline, okay? When I first meet someone, I need little like reassurance sprinkles, right? And then the longer we're friends, I need less and less and less of those sprinkles, right? And then maybe every once in a while, even though we've been friends for like maybe 6 years, Lindsay and I'll be like, are we good? She's like, yes, I love you. I think that's why I have so many moms for friends. It took me 3 years to truly trust my online friends. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that.
realize they're responsible only for their own thoughts. You cannot control or read the thoughts of others. Focusing on your own thoughts will lead to more productive results than worrying about others' thoughts.
Yeah, but I do think it's a bit, in a way, sometimes it's a bit two to tango, right? Online friendships are very touch and go. I think that's what's quite sad. So for someone that is always afraid of like abandonment, and you have online friendships that are so fleeting, my brain goes, oh, I'm not good enough to want to be held on to as a friend online. But that's something that it's like I need to reroute in my brain. Online friendships are very difficult. Also, Jinx, thank you for the raid. Yeah. I don't know, chat. How many of you guys in chat have difficulty with online friendships? How many of you guys are very trusting online of all of your online friendships? Stop, Beauty. Thanks.
Oh dang, I dropped some reassurance sprinkles, my bad. So clumsy of me.
So it sounds like the majority have a little bit of trust issues in online friendships. We did implode a few times. I think there's two things that I think. Is that one, true friendships are great when you are able to have misunderstandings, miscommunications, or even arguments, but find yourself over that and continuing to be friends. I think that's how you form very strong bonds, is when you have slip-ups between each other and you're able to come out the other end stronger for it. But with online friendships, it's much more common and easier to go stay in your lane, actually. So if you can have a misunderstanding or an argument with your friend online and you're still friends after that, hold them close. It's very important. And the second thing I think is age. I think that when you're older, you have much more patience because you've been through more. And I think that if you're younger in the community, thank you for the bits. When you're younger in the community, or just younger overall, even if you're not in a content creator community, even just a community member, a fan, a follower, it's much easier to go, no, I don't have patience for this. When you're older, you understand that you fuck up, or you say things, or you do things, and maybe you spend some time away and you come back and go, ooh, I didn't like that, but maybe we can talk it out and we can move on. A lot of younger generation people, especially that have kind of not even gone to college, they went to high school, they didn't go to college, and they went straight into content creation, have no patience right now for communication. It gives them anxiety or it makes them uncomfortable, and they shut off, right? So they're like, no, I don't want that, right? Being 4 decades old, my patience is less than it used to be. Both. See, when I say patience, okay, you can have, that's a fair point. You can have less patience for bullshit, but more patience whenever there's things that are truly like heartfelt, especially if it's for your friends. I think older people are too tired to fight. Dude, totally. I'm honest to a fault where I will communicate, and I will communicate over and over and over, have as many conversations that need to happen in order to bury a hatchet or to come to an understanding between me and the other person. But oftentimes people don't have the mental capacity for that. So thanks, Joker. Yeah. But a lot of people have anxiety from communication, especially if you don't know them well enough to be vulnerable in that way with the respective person. But here's why I think that I can rub people the wrong way, right? I will jump into a phone call with no issues to talk about really hard stuff, like maybe you've made me upset or I've made you upset. Why don't we talk about why? What's happened? I will do that immediately. I have no problem. I have no problem with hard conversations because I want to get past it, because I want people to be okay. But a lot of people find that very weird. Very weird. But I can do that because of my family upbringing, right? I want things to be okay, and I'm so desperate for things to be happy or understood because I wasn't given that opportunity growing up as a kid. I was always just like, nope, 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 nope. So I will go above and beyond for everyone at this point to communicate, to make things okay, because I wasn't given that opportunity growing up, right? So normal, neurotypical people find that really weird and overbearing, right? So they're like, nope, no feelings, nope, nope, no, eh. So yeah. What is this music? Let me get some good camera. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is it neurotypical? I feel like I'm still learning about neurodivergency and neurotypical. I used to be the type that would want to help them fix their problem, but now I just sit and listen because sometimes nothing you can say or do can fix the other people's problems. I guess I just mean from a point of contention, when there is a misunderstanding. But I see what you mean by just like being there for your friends. I think it's normal to want to hash things out via talking. Okay. Yeah, I'm also very blunt with resolving issues, and more often than not, they want to try to ignore it and avoid it. That's what I've come across a lot. Yeah. Conflict averse. Yeah. I think that's very what I'm coming to terms with. A lot of people are conflict averse. So if there's a conflict, and instead of going to person A and B to resolve, it'll go person A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, like all of these people, outer circle, outer circle, outer circle, outer circle, outer circle. Well, did you talk to person B, person A? No, but you guys all need to know, you need to know, you need to know, you need to know. Well, person B is like, you know? You're basically talking about my wife. Why are you sad, Mama? Come here. Why are you sad? Yeah, that's all. I'm trying. Sometimes you also need to be okay with not everyone wants to resolve conflict. Not everyone's comfortable with it. And that's okay too. And I need to be okay with that. You got a little fur ball. If you feel you need to vent to others instead of dealing it head on and talking to the person directly. Oh, wait. Are you saying that to me? Talk about it with a therapist if you feel the need to vent to others. Oh, yeah, but that person, if person A and B have a misunderstanding and person A decides to tell 10 people, do you really think that they're going to instead be like, maybe I should go to therapy? No. Oh, you're getting a little relaxing massage. I don't know how I will ever be able to just not try and resolve conflict. Like, are we just going to always supposed to carry around this baggage in every conversation? I know. That's how I feel. Like, at some point, I would like for things to be resolved and for us to just be able to at least move on. We can be okay with people being against conflict resolution, but need to realize how unhealthy that is. Yeah. Yeah. Can I continue my plants and then I can yap? It got really bright all of a sudden. You got goop. You got goop in your eyeballs. Hi, dear. Yeah, my VTuber is frozen because my phone died. Yeah, I've had close friends of mine hold grudges against me for 8 months plus without ever talking to me under the guise of non-confrontation. I will say that I think that is truly unhealthy. But when you live online, you get a free pass. So I need this day, even just this chill conversation is helping me relax. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I'm completely putting myself on blast by saying things that I shouldn't, but it's just me. I'm gonna grab another plant. Oh, this bad boy is dying. Oh, wood. Normalize talking about shit like this. Yeah, but if you're a content creator, it's not really something that should be a part of your content, I think, a lot of the times. And it's people are, again, don't always want to hear these things. It makes people uncomfortable. And as entertainers, almost like turning on a TV and flipping through the channels, it's not something, if you're trying to have escapism, you want to listen to. And I understand that completely. Everything you said is perfectly respectable. Thanks. I'm trying. This guy is very, very dry, but when this guy is watered effectively, these purple leaves will open up and then they bloom with little baby's breath. It's beautiful. Nobody that ever matters to sub with a tier 3. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've got plant stuff in my hair. I hope that thank you very much. That's huge. I hope that you've enjoyed the streams. Thank you very much for supporting. I don't know. I think sometimes it catches up with me, and if I am late to a stream or I cancel a stream and I'm struggling and people want to know why, but because my brain is, don't tell them, you're supposed to be a professional. It adds up, and then I feel quite bad, and I want to be like, guys, I'm just really struggling right now, I'm sorry. Like, I need time to heal, I'm sorry. And maybe that pushes some people away, and that I need to be okay with that. I think that a lot of online content creators are struggling mentally right now with their own things. but I applaud them because a lot of them are able to kind of keep it to themselves for the most part. But it comes out, you know, like it comes out here and there. Just pay closer attention to some of your favorite creators, and sometimes things just happen.
That being said though, flipping through the channels on the radio and hearing the advert for a therapy center is what got me into therapy. It's good to not dwell, but it's also good to support exposure of the issue. You're a great creator and are wonderful in what you do.
Well, thanks, guys. Thank you, Amaru. Thank you very much.
I haven't seen a victim in a while, so here you go, laughing face.
I think some conflict aversion may be driven online discourse culture. Twitter arguments nearly always turn very heated. I think that. Oh, Bronk, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Also, do you want to go outside, puppy? I think it's so easy to screenshot things, you know, have a misunderstanding and blow it up on Twitter to be like, this person, yada, yada, and I hate them, and this is why you should too. So I guess some people just don't want to talk conflict because it may be within that it's a mistrust situation. Don't want to talk about a conflict because you don't want to suddenly see your name in bright lights on Twitter, you know, and that's completely understandable. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. I want to feel proud and say, yes, welcome back. Almost 1 year, thank you. I want to feel confident in the fact that I'm doing my best to be better, both in mind and body and eating habits. And sometimes I'm going to struggle, and sometimes I feel like I won't have the strength to stream, and I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Mars. I have such a wonderful, wonderful YouTube team. It is insane. I'm so freaking lucky. I think we're well on our way to hitting 100K. What's another beautiful plant you guys might like? Look at this one. I think this one needs to be watered from the bottom as well. Look at this bad boy. Ooh. Those beautiful leaves, absolutely beautiful. Let's run that back again. That's such a good song. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, if you say, oh, I'm going to the gym and I'm exercising, people are like, yes, talk to me more about that. Talk to me more about exercise. But the moment you're like, yay, I'm going to therapy, people are like, what do you need to go to therapy for? Are you really just like, can't be that bad? Or I don't know. Also, Rokin, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Love the water again, Elephant. Thank you. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, like, there's also a sense of privacy. Like, guys, I cannot tell you what all my traumas are. I can't be like, when I was 6 years old, this happened and it was awful. And I mean, maybe some of you would be like, oh my God, go to therapy, woman. Absolutely. But I cannot do that with you. Because I think that a majority of you would not understand. So I really hope that enough of you have faith that if someone's diagnosed with PTSD or CPTSD, that it's probably bad enough, and to just trust that that is something not great. Chat is free therapy. I do not know what Tui is upset about over there. Empathy is very much, well, I would say lacking on the internet in some places, but I guess in our own streams or communities, we're very, very much loved with our communities, thankfully. I guess I felt, yeah, I at least wanted to Mama, what? Hang on. What do you need? What's up there? What? There's nothing. What are you looking, what? Here, let me, what? What is it? What are you looking for? What is it? What do you smell? What are you looking for? She's barking at this little plant area, and I don't really know what she's looking for. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this plant as well. Is it, you want to look at this plant? What is it? I don't know what she wants, genuinely. I have no idea. Sequisha, you ever seen a hog in a shrink's parking lot? Is this a joke? Also, hi Sequisha! I adore Sequisha. He's great, dude. He's been around for a long time. It's a motorcycle joke about them being therapeutic. Oh, I thought of hot dog. I thought, I pictured a hot dog being in a parking lot. So I was like, I don't. But that makes sense. If you ride a motorcycle, you don't need therapy. I'm too small. No, things are good, Sequisha. I hope you're doing well. Massive, massive shout out to Sequisha. Go give him a follow. He is such a good dude. Dude, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it, man.
Therapy has helped Mermaid's Hut, where your wonderful, relaxing streams and amazing community have helped me be less down and lonely.
Aw, I'm really glad. I'm glad. I think Sequisha is such a clear example of like an adult, a patient, open-minded adult. We just need more adults. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But maybe I've always wanted to get a motorcycle, but I'm too scared because I'm too small. I'm way too small for motorcycles. I feel like I would just die. I don't think I've ever seen a motorcycle small enough for me. You know how sometimes when you stop at a light and then you like lean to one side of the motorcycle and you like put your foot down? My feet don't reach the ground, so I would just fall. Look at this guy. This guy, when I first got him, was this short. He was just a few leaves, and look at him. What about the electrical ones? A Vespa? I needed something else to soak the bottom. Monstera. This is like the one that everyone loves. Everyone loves Monstera plants. How many of you guys in chat have Monsteras? Monstera! What did I not notice? I still have a cut from my sister's from like 15 years ago. Yes. I think Monsteras are kind of a mixture of the easiest and most high maintenance. Like, they will wither and just like be so pathetic so quickly. But the moment that you water them and you put them in the perfect light, oh, they will They will keep on giving forever and forever, forever. I love crying. Are you okay? Are you okay? I don't mean to laugh. I okay. I don't know. You know what? Can we all get hugs? Can we all do the people hugs with the crying emote, please? I'm gonna let this kind of filter out and then I will put it away. Mikey! Hi, can we get some hugs for Mikey's raid? Dude, it's so nice to see you. Hi, Mikey. Hey, how are you? Hi. We just hug Mikey. We hug Mikey. We were having a moment. Good evening. Do you saw the plant potting wholesomeness? Wait, is our plant streams wholesome? Am I wholesome? Also, Novin, welcome back for 4 months. Thank you so much. Generally, yeah. Wait, so do you think that I'm wholesome? Am I wholesome? Yes. Yeah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm wholesome? I'm on my cottage core arc. Let me go grab another plant. I've got a big boy here that just needs so much love. Do you guys want to see a kooky one? I love this kooky boy here, and he's just he's thriving, dude. He barely needs any water too. He's just to die for. Look at this kooky little guy. Just like a bad person can still commit good deeds, a VTuber can still do a wholesome. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. And he's so strong. He's like one of my strongest plants, dude. And it's crazy because if you take a look at his soil, he's so dry. But he thrives. He thrives on so little. God, dude, Mars, I wish I could. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I don't know what the name of this plant is. All right, let's put him in here for a little bit. I'll do a little from the bottom and a little bit from the top because I do not have the time to let them all sit. I think if you want a plant and you want an easy one, this is this little dude. This little dude is this. If you see something like this, grab him. Take him home with you. He's such a good boy. This is such a good boy plant, man. Look at him. He's so cute and he's so strong. Wait, big boy that needs a lot of love that survives on so little? That's us. That's us. Yeah, I should have grabbed that. I don't know why I threw it. It was for comedic effect. I got it. What's a Titan? Welcome back for 25 months. Hi, hi. Oh, I've never gotten an orchid. I felt like those are really difficult, so I don't get orchids. Rosary vine, that does sound cool actually. Oh no, the more I touch it, the more it's breaking. Okay, let's get another big boy. This one's really pretty and it's not very finicky, but it definitely needs some water. Also, oh, this one's blooming. Here, I'll show you a good boy. How many of you guys in the chat have far more plants than the ones you've seen today? Hi, psychotic. Look at this little pot. I don't know why this plant didn't come with this thing right here, right? And it was much shorter. And he just went, broop. Also, Flaming, have a good time at the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, what did he, like, what was he thinking? He was like, broop. I don't know why. This I cannot take out. So I'll do a little bit of watering. This one too. This one's quite a nice plant, but has not been watered for. But look how beautiful this one is. It's the objection plant. Oh goodness. Isn't this one pretty? All right, let's take this. There's another plant. Oh, you guys, I have a gothic plant. Did you know that? And she is beautiful. I think she's called like Dracolinus or something like that. Do you guys want to see her? I just got her last week. I haven't watered her yet. I wanted to take a closer look after no water for about a week or so. Might need to trim off the little offshoot if it starts to get too long to support itself. Yeah. But it's so beautiful. I don't want to do that. Ugh. Had a look at my plant book. The strong one you got is called Sedum Morganium Burri. Are you poison ivy? Poison ivy is too cool. I'm more like, I don't know. I don't know. Who do you compare me to? All right, let me go get the gothic plant while this one kind of sits. You guys ready for gothic? Is this you? Hi. Sedum Morganium Nacho Supreme. All right, I'll be right back. Tui, what's wrong? She's kind of barking at something. I don't know what it is. God, this plant is to die for. You guys are going to love this. Okay, I have two gothic plants and one of them is dying. Okay, let me show you why this is gothic. It is literally black. Also, one second. Tui's yipping. Let me go check on her. Tui! Tui! Is she okay? I don't know why she's yipping or where she went. Let me get her little favorite cupcake. Here you go. Here. Where's your cupcake? Oh. I don't know where your cupcake is. Okay, moving on. Okay, so if you look here, her actual like roots and stuff, her like base, how do I turn it? See how it's like a black? It's literally all black, and then if you look at her leaves, see right here? There's like red, like it's paint. It's crazy beautiful. Like look at the coloring. It's like black, red, black, red, black, red. Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, I'm gonna give them a treat, so I'll be right back because she's kind of being a little bit goopy. Okay, here's your ball. Okay, got your ball. Come on. You want a treat? Okay. I'm not gonna throw your ball. Okay, but yeah, this is. What do you guys think of this plant? I've never seen anything like this. I know maybe from there it looks kind of normal, but the coloration of this plant is beautiful. So if I spritz a little bit of water on it, it's like a black leaf. That's a plant for sure. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I have another one, and I feel quite sad because I should have been watering it more, but I'll go grab it. I think you guys will quite like it. Oh, you can't even see it. What plant is that? I wish so much I could be like, this is the Glutamus maximus plantorius. It starts with a D. Its name sounds like Draculina. Air plants and succulents are what sit around my house. What are air plants? Hi, G Mart. Hi. I don't know. Also, thank you for resubbing here. I'll give you a nice hello. I don't know if your community wants to watch plants, bud. Hi. Thank you very much for waiting. Hi. Hi, Gmart. Hi, hi. Hi. They don't know what they want. We've just been watering plants and pruning them and taking care of them. It's been a very cozy stream. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. What did you stream today, Gmart? What did you get up to? It says it's a pink princess plant. Did the Google Lens work on the stream? Because that's so cool. I have never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I really want to. I heard it's great. Absolutely great. Did you guys see that? Did anyone see that? Look at this. Wait. There's like dust coming out. Did you see it? Am I crazy? I could have sworn. Could have sworn. Oh, yeah. What? There's like a little pew coming out of it. No. Hi. Show the raiders a cool plant. Well, they're all cool plants. Which one do you want to see? I'm currently going to prune this one. Asbestos plant. Coolest plant, please. This guy's pretty cool. This one's a good boy. I said the coolest, not the heaviest. Okay, hold on. Coolest, not the heaviest. Coolest, not the heaviest. Oh, okay, I've got one. Okay, look at this one. This one's pretty cool. Like, what is that? Oh, like fingies. Like a green version of a coral. Yeah. Looks like a little aquatic. I don't... Guys, there's bugs on it. Guys, it has bugs. Do you see it? There's a buggy on it. It got a bug. You guys see the little white bit, right? Looks really cute though. Like, that's a cute bug. What do I do? What do I do with a bug? I've never had bugs on my plants before. What do I do? What do I do? What? Huh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Hey, hey. Huh. Okay. Oh. Bug Chad! What do we do? Hey. Soapy water or need oil spray? Fly trap? Oh. Die. Oh, it's not harming the plant, leave it alone. Oh. No, I thought a lot of people were like, you shouldn't have bugs with your plants. Also, let her have one. You can't take both. Did you eat both? Okay, here you go. Ah. Good girl, you want that? Good girl. You can't have both pig ears, so you can eat this one. Okay, good boy. Okay, well, we're not going to talk about this boy anymore. F bug. I put this away, but I will water him a little bit though. Woo! I saw the bug and I drowned him. I actually drowned him. I'm really sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I was just trying to feed the plant. Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna feed the plant, okay? I've got a lot of plants outside as well that love direct sunlight. I could grab some of this. I think this one's a cool plant. Oh, I have another favorite, but he's kind of coming back from life. Guys, I think you would like this one. I need to prune it for sure. This is one of my favorites. It's a little bit dying right now, but just let me show you real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. It's gotten a little crazy in here, huh? It's gotten a little crazy. Ha ha ha. Okay, this one needs to be pruned, but this guy, I got him when he was this tall. Wait, you can't see. He was this tall. Okay? And now he's kind of blooming. Do you see that? He's blooming. That frog over... Oh, you reckon? Hi. I'm trying for cottage core. It also got really bright in here. It's crazy because after these streams are over, I just like change into a big like extra large t-shirt and then some like really big sweatpants, and that's usually what I wear. But I think I've come to a conclusion that for these IRL streams, I really liked being girly. I don't know. And I'm actually really comfortable. I like, for instance, my favorite outfit from this past weekend was the white one in the first, like, the Friday stream. I really liked it. I do like the Tradwife arc. I think that when I wore the like combat looking frog skirt on Sunday, I felt less comfortable in that than I did Friday and Saturday. Like, I feel really cozy in this. And then look at these. Guys, I think I got a lot of plants. What do you think? Okay, so this plant, focus, focus. How many of you guys think someone, man or woman, with too many plants is like a crazy cat lady? What do you guys think? Yeah, I was so anti-cute stuff not too long ago. Like, if you've been with me for a long time, you'll know that I was very not. Ooh, okay, we got a little bit of root problem here. The one with the bug in it looks like a Crassula hobbit. It might be a side family type. What's that mean? And Gmart says it depends on the upkeep. What you mean, bud? Explain that. Like if all the plants are healthy looking? I don't know, like look at this one. We just pruned this one earlier. Do you still like me? Like how long it takes to manage all the plants. Oh. No, I don't think they take long to manage at all. I think it's like only every few days, really. Some can go a long time without water. Would you still like me if I was a plant? Oh, I know I read something about doing something if the roots are growing out from the bottom, but look at these plant lovers. What do I do with this? I feel like I need to do something. Slurp it like spaghetti. Okay. It needs to be repotted. Okay, the only pot I have is this. This is the only size. Can we repot it into this? Is that okay? Guys, are we going to be repotting your plants? Okay, I'm really excited. Okay, excuse me, Miss. I don't know why that excited me so much. I just want to get my hands dirty. Okay. So I need to focus real quick. Let me finish watering this bad boy from the top a little bit. I'm getting a little bit messy, but I kind of love it. Where's my... I love how enthusiastic you're about it. It's contagious. I like plants. It's like you cannot bring me into a plant store because I've got a story. Okay. I've got a story about that. So I went to a local store recently and they have a plant section. It was specifically to go help Lindsay with like moving things. And I was like, I'll be right back. I just want to take a look at the plant section, okay? And it was just me. And there was this really grumpy like tradie. And he was like in his own aisle. And then I was in the plant section. And I was like, oh, you're so pretty. And I went, oh my God, and you're so cool. And I was like, oh, look at this one. And I was by myself. Also, scumbag, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, genuinely. And I was doing that out loud, and I wasn't quite paying attention to anyone but myself. And I wasn't loud, but I was verbalizing it. You know, like when you see a puppy, okay? And this guy went, and I went, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of cool plants. And that was the end of the conversation. He just looked so annoyed. It was cool. There was plants everywhere. How can I not be excited? They were so cool. It was a bad evil eye. I will never forget it. Also, thank you so much for the gifted subs. There's the family name Crassula, and look at the type or site name of the plant Hobbit. And it's basically the horde for most gardeners who have to get a certain family plant. Oh, I want to learn the plant names. I feel like that would make me way cooler. There's also a gothic plant downstairs that I still haven't shown you. I have 2 goth plants. It's my first set of goth plants. Guys, I look like there's just a whole mess here, but I'm really excited. Hi, hello, welcome, German. A woman having fun. Also, good night, future. Have a good night. I love plants. I don't know, especially when you find plants that aren't just little like succulents or little cacti, and they've got like their own little personality. I don't know, they're so cool. I've got one upstairs that's like this tall, and I was just holding it around the store because I was gonna buy it and bring it home with me. Yeah, I was actually, the main reason why I'm doing a plant stream today is because of Bao. The fact that Bao got in overalls and like had her stream outside and she was just planting. Bao's so cool, dude. I really admire Bao a lot. She's made some waves in the community and it has inspired me so much. Horatius, dude. Can we get a shout out for Horatius, please? Really lovely, really, really, really lovely guy. Recently met him, and he's just a perfect example of pure patience and being an adult and just showing a lot of kindness and compassion. So it's nice to meet you officially. It's perfect, Jen? Okay, good. I was a little nervous. Okay. It's been soaked with water the other day, so I think it's a little bit gluggy. I could cut into it just to be safe. Also, Phil, thank you so much for subscribing for another month. The Cloud Eater with Cinder reading that story game helps me sleep every night. You should tell that to Cinder, because then maybe we would have another reading stream, I think. That's absolutely lovely. And Kosinski, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying not to miss anything. I was thinking that if I like met a sub goal per day, like a daily sub goal, I could read a story at the end of the stream. Mostly because like not running ads on the... Okay, it's in there. Aw, I hope that you get some time to work with your garden, man. Work can be rough. Oh, beautiful! Wait, sorry. Oh no, Horatius. Okay, I'm just gonna plop you right in there, baby. I'm just gonna squeeze your roots a little bit, very gently. See the roots wrapped that much? Plant boy was 100% out of room. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, good. He's thriving so much for being cooped up in such a small place. Okay, I'm learning. Let's put some more soil. What is the plant work? I don't know. So here's just, I love plants and I love the look of them and the feel of them and their own little personalities, but I don't know what they're all called. I feel like I'd be so much better if I was like, this is the so-and-so and this comes from here. And if you can see here, this is bop, 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 bop. This is the polka dot plant. How many plants do you have? Oh, oh, the proportions of the plant height. Oh, I didn't even think about that. This is Jerry. This is Jerry. Oh, they look so much better. Let me get some more. Thank you for liking my apron. Okay. Let's do a little bit of pruning. That's how small this plant was when I got him, and now look at him. That's a mega. Hi, welcome back for 14 months. How regular do you trim the tops of the polka dot plants? I've never trimmed this one. I've never trimmed it. Should I? Plant lovers in chat, should I trim this? I don't want to. They're growing so tall. I think to make them grow wide, you would trim it and then you would repot it. Not repot it, sorry, plant it here, I think. I don't know, but I don't want to cut it. It was just repotted, so I'd wait. Oh yeah. I'm gonna water it just a little bit and then I think we're good because it's the soil's already moist. I could watch this all day. Thanks. I really like plants. I like plants. I'm glad that I ended up streaming. I just didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I woke up this morning being like, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. So I'm glad to be here because I'm having a really good time. So, which is usually what ends up happening when I'm with you guys. So, a slow release pellet? Ooh. Level 3? What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. This has been a very fun time so far. Yeah, my model is happy. Usually my VTuber model is working, but I don't know why the charge was like, no, I'm not taking charge anymore. Sorry. Okay. You guys want to see the other goth plant? Look how pretty she is. She's pretty. We repotted this together. I will never, ever, ever look at this plant the same again. And I will say, I repotted this plant on stream with my community. I'm proud. Thank you for the help, by the way, chat. Let me get this other bad boy who's absolutely famished. Oh, oh, he's gonna need some butt watering. Oh, this guy is very sad. Okay. All right. How cool is this guy? But he's sad. But these guys actually come back quite quickly. So I'm not too worried. A reverse house tour where you bring everything to the kitchen counter. Okay, let me... So all the little dead guys on this one are like putting some stuff in the air and I don't know what that is. Does anyone in the chat know what this plant is? It's kind of yucky. I don't really like the dead things. Spores! It's spores! Be careful! Let me just pick all the old dry ones out. All the, like, some of them look like worms and it makes me feel yucky. Held a message due to sex-based terms. That's the plant's phallus you are picking out. You got the bangs just right on your model. I've never noticed that before, actually. Thanks for pointing that out. That's so cute. FF10 cloud as a plant. Okay, this boy looks good. What a cool plant, right? How beautiful. Okay, and then... Okay, what else? Does someone want to teach me about this big boy? I don't think that it's going to fit on the countertop at all. Oh, wait, I want to show you this one. It's the turtle one. So this was very long, but in the move, it got really, really, really tangled. So I can't untangle it. But it's such a beautiful plant. And what happens with this one is that the more sunlight touches the leaves, they get stained pink. It is so cute. think I'm gonna put a little bit more soil at the top because there's so much weight on it. There's also new growth, and it's been such a beautiful thing to see. Oh, that's me. Hi. You see this new growth right here? It's working so hard. You made me and ooh, almost a year. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Oh, so that's the rosary vine. I never knew what it was called. I just call them pink turtles. Pink turtle. The pink turtles. I got these for a lot of my plants as well. So you'll see a lot of mushrooms throughout my house. But yeah, this is actually double the length. It's just really tangled right now. I should have gotten my pink tin and I'm making a mess, but we're here already, chat. Some lattice frame to grow through. That's a good idea. Betel, pink turtle. Oh yeah. So I have this one I just showed you is purely decorative, but there's one in here, in this plant. Do you see him right here? This one has a hole at the top, and that's where I filter the water inside so it can get in the middle of the soil and not just top heavy water so that he's not dry. And because he's such a large plant, I also have this H2O bit that I just pulled off, and I need to refill. But this is in a different area of his pot, so he's constantly being filtered by a very slow drip. Water to like one side and water to the other. It's crazy how beautiful and long that this grows, but when you look at this, look how thin these are. They're just thin little, like, it's not even as thick as spaghetti. It's thin like hair. I think that's so crazy, like, and that breeds all this. Awesome, Mars, thank you. So let me water this a wee bit. So crazy, crazy plant. But yeah, he's tangled, and I think I want to take him into the plant store to have him professionally untangled. I don't think that they'll be able to do it, but yeah, so this one used to be in my kitchen and it would drape down, but I can't really drape it down anymore because it's tangled. In the move, someone picked it up and put it in a box, and this is like it's usually triple the length, so I don't know what to do. Have you tried hydro for the big plant? That's the brown little rock speeds packed together. I haven't really gone too much into like different things and soils since, like I said, I'm still kind of new. I'm passionate, I think is a good way to put it, but I'm new. It feels fragile. It really does. And it's thin. So I don't know. Like, look at this. Look how thin this little guy is right here. Can you see that? May want to put a prune. May want to just prune and prop it to get the thickness near the dirt. Prune and prop it. Wait, what do you mean? Prune and prop it to get the thickness near the dirt. Prune and, oh, like right here? Dear, no. Don't do that to the curtain, please. Prop some of the lengths. What can I prop it with? How do I prop it? Stick. You mean like prop it up like this kind of thing? If you have sticks and like trim it down and replant. Okay, let me go see if I can find some plants upstairs. Not upstairs, outside. Why did I say upstairs? Um, this is not a strong stick. I don't think this really counts as a stick either. Can be guided. So I put it into the soil. And then what? What do I do with it? Where do I put this? Chat is teaching me today. Tie it. Like up? You want me to put it up, chat? Tie it. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. One moment, chat. I'm just going to get some string. I don't have any rubber bands or a normal string. Weave the plant around the stick. Okay, I'm new to this, so please be a little bit patient, but I'm here to learn. So when you say weave, do you mean like this? Yeah, also I was taught that this likes to hang down, not up. So I'm confused at why we're wrapping it on a plant. Oh, a stick. Yeah, I would have let it dangle, right? Oh, in between the stems. It kind of looks cool like that, though. I don't know. In between the stems so that it can grow around it. There are creeping vines, hanging vines, climbing vines, and some that are mixed type. Well, I don't know. They're like turtle. It's called like turtle something, and these are the ones that when it hits the sunlight, so it likes to be in indirect, direct sunlight, and these will all turn bright pink. Your frog apron's cute, Jaded. Hi, thank you so much. But these guys, from what I've had this for about 3 years, they just hang, and they grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. So I think, I know someone's telling between, so maybe I'm just misunderstanding via text. But maybe you're saying like separate it, like in between like this, and then let it hang, so that there's not so much weight. I don't know, rosary vine is very easy to grow, and you can cut off some of the vines and just plant them in the topsoil, and it can root to start a new line. Okay. Why don't we try that? Because there's so much here. But they're so thin. So you're saying just cut this and put it into the soil? Is that what you're saying, chat? I didn't notice a froggy apron until now. Hi. His little, like, smile is being blocked. You want it at one start point. Looks like a sprouting point. Okay. Let's try one. Turtle vine. I think it is a turtle vine. So is it above the node or below? I think it's above, right? So that you get the node in the soil. String of heart succulent. Yes, that's it. That sounds familiar. Yes, yes, yes. I think that is it. You want the bulb. Make sure there's no leaves in the soil. Okay, so I'm going to put this into the soil. Yours is variegated. What does that mean? It just came right out. Okay. You can post a link, but I probably, because of how, hard it is to stream and do this at the same time, I won't be able to look at it, unfortunately, right now. Which is why chat's just kind of helping me the best that they can. But I don't think I'll have the mental capacity to just look at something on stream, unfortunately. Okay, so we've replanted one. Let's get rid of this thing. So here's this new piece right here. You can send it in the Discord, but I probably won't see it, unfortunately. Not right now. Okay. Oh, what on earth is that? You guys see that? What the heck is that thing? Miriel, the dog pope from Elden Ring. Yeah, I've never seen a flower on this in my whole life. My whole life, 3 years of having this. My whole life. I'm going to put this little mushroom in between the roots so that it can just have a little bit more space and it's not all on top of each other. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a little bud. How have your nails stayed so clean? What do you... Really? Here. Oh wait, please. Don't eat the seed. Okay, so we've watered it, added new soil, added a little stick. We've separated the roots a little bit, and we've added a new guy. She licks them off camera. It's so true. Okay, so why don't we let this one hang? Whoop! Tyr, get out of the plants, bro. You're being such a little goober. Okay. Actually, this is, why did I say it like that? Actually, this is really annoying. What? What are we knowing at? It's fine. Look, it's still there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna actually put this here. Now that we've removed the carnivorous plants, I'm gonna put this baby here. And I'm going to kind of hang it over the Gamer Subs green tea, and you can get some too. 10% off using the code BloodQueen. You can see it right there. Hey, stop it. Please. Don't fuck with her. Leave her ball. Okay. Leave her ball alone. Chewie has a favorite. You look ridiculous. Can I see this? This is her favorite ball, and she's just... She loves this thing. Absolutely loves it. But Tyr will be like, oh, you have your favorite ball? I want it. No. I just wanted you to go away for a little bit. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit. There are a lot of other plants to water. We've been here for quite some time already. We've got a new pot. Let's water this little guy as well. This one's been feeding from the bottom for a little bit, which is good. I think this guy's gonna be just fine. Matt! Don't chew on the plants, please. Tira's already been a little bit of a butthole all day today. Please, Matt, don't chew on the plants. Please, Matt. Hi, Matt. No, Chewie. I love all the plants. Patty! Hi! Nice to meet you. Hi. Hello. Ew. That's gross. Ew. I'm gonna add just a little bit more soil on this side. Come tomorrow morning, this guy will... No problem. He's a little sad right now, but he's going to be okay. He's very similar to the pink one that we repotted, but he's just black. He's going to need a lot of draining, though, so I'll put him in the sink. But he's got very pretty colors. Gothic plant. Okay, I'm going to wash my hands. What else can we do before I go? Ooh, look at this state. Guys, do you think I have a lot of plants? What do you think? What? Yep. Just a couple. I like plants. This is also not even half of them. I've got a whole other shelf that has a whole bunch of little ones like bop, 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 bop. I've got stuff on my coffee table, my dining table. I've got a bunch up there. Like, look at this little tree. It looks like it's little, like, oh, it reminds me of California. Check this out. But can you guys tell me what these little vines are? These guys are like so ugly and cute at the same time. Look, like, it's like a tiny tree. It's a tiny tree plant. Actually reminds me, I started my sunflowers. Oh, that's so cool that you're growing sunflowers, dude. That's awesome. Esa é o tray. But then I don't understand these like long hairs. Like, are these, what is that? String of peas. I guess I can just kind of prune this guy real quick and give him a little watering. Oh, it looks like he needs to be repotted. You see that? No, that's not. I don't think that's big enough. That's pretty much the same size, isn't it? But like only slightly bigger. I don't have another pot. Not peas. Eh. I don't know what California cactuses are actually. Let me see if I've got another pot laying around. Oh, wait, chat. Wait, I think I have one. Ooh, Chat. Chat, I have a surprise for you. Chat. Da 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 da. What? I meant to put it the other way. I gotta figure out how this DDR stream is gonna work. I have the cables right here. I'm looking at it. And I'm like, huh. Guys, I think I'm a little too nervous to do a DDR stream. I have the dance pad and I want to do it. I'm just like, oh boy, that would be very nerve-wracking. A lot of things is nerves. Cactus and succulents like lots of drainage. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get this out because I potted it straight in this pot. And so this was a plant that I got like 3-4 years ago when I didn't know what I was doing and I didn't have its own container in the pot. It just drains from the bottom. I do not know how to get it out. I don't know about this. Water the dirt first. I don't agree with that. See, it's already kind of coming out just a little bit. Hand over it, upside down, tap the bottom. Okay. The smart thing to do now that it's loosened is to get some... Hi, good boy. Put some dirt in this first. Break the pot. No, we can't do that. Oh, congratulations on your herb garden. That's awesome. What did you do? What did you plant to get your outfits to be so... That's silly. There's no hole. There's no hole in here. Hmm. Kitchen is cute. Thank you. I can drill a hole in the bottom. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Hopefully you've got a ceramic glass bit. Yeah, I reckon. I think I got a lot of stuff for that sort of thing laying around. Is smoking of the plants? No, it's illegal here. It's a very cute way to put that. It is smoking of the plants. Two replants in one stream. I never thought I'd see the day. What's this bad boy doing right here? What do you think, chat? I think he looks happy. They're going to love the new home. Yeah, he looks very happy. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Thanks, chat. He looks much better. Wow, what a difference that made. Look at this bad boy too. I've got another tree-like succulent. He's doing quite well. He doesn't need heaps of water either. Look at this guy. I just keep grabbing him and getting more from out of nowhere, like just picking him up out of my random pockets. And then this one, and this one, and this one, and then this one, and then this one. Okay, watered. Whew. Okay. No, dear, drop it, drop. What is this plastic that you're finding? This is my pen? You're just treating, oh, it's the bowl. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so far we've got, this is kind of my favorite one, I think. Not my favorite, but one of, this is such a beautiful plant, dude. Look how green and wonderful this one looks. Oh, this is a fun plant. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. This is kind of a cool plant. Whenever it's freshly watered and it's gotten lots of love, it looks like little bubbles and it goes, pew, and it's really strong. But right now it doesn't have a lot of water, so it's kind of sad. It goes, pew. This one is called a raindrop plant. Peperomia polybutria. Raindrop-shaped leaves tolerates wide range of growing conditions. Will grow up to 30 centimeters tall. Do you see why I don't memorize all the plant names? Yes, chat, this is a Peperomia polybutria. Yes. I followed you from Phillian, but you're so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for, if you're from Phillian and you've decided to stick around, truly thank you. Phillian is such a wonderful bubble of energy. It always surprises me when Phillian community comes here and they're like, oh, I think I'm gonna stay. Because I'm not, I feel so like quiet, a bit old. Androx for 38 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Thank you. When are you grounding Phillian and putting her in timeout? Never. She doesn't need timeout. Why would she need timeout? It's nice to chill and hang out here. Thank you. I am missing my VTuber streams though. I miss playing games. I think it takes a little bit of takes a lot of self-motivation to get in front of a camera, I think. I get really in my head about it sometimes. So I'm looking forward to waking up and just like putting on a horror game. You made her clean up the Airbnb. Oh, that is so true. When I specifically was like, Phillian, do not put Mentos in that Coke. Do not put Mentos in that Coke, young lady. And she did. And I literally took my thing off. I put it on the ground and I said, you're cleaning this up. I remember, and she's apologized for it since. And I was a little hard on her. But I didn't want to see it. She was like, don't come downstairs. Don't come downstairs. And I was like, I'm not coming downstairs until you clean it up. I have never been so mom mode to her. Yeah, but she was nice about it. She was like, okay, yeah, I'll clean it up. I was not going to be caught dead cleaning up Mentos and Coke and egg. Mind you, there was egg. The place reeked of egg for a while. Do you miss making 3D printed models? No. Why egg? Chat, do you want to tell him? Do you want to tell them why egg? The blender was trash too, yeah. But I wouldn't have traded that for the worlds. If I had to go back and do it all over again, I would, frustration or not. Um, it's a good, it's also a good experience for friendship. You know, Philly and I are still like this. If she needs anything, if she needs to call me up or anything, I'll always be there for her. But that, you know, not everyone's gonna get along or see eye to eye on things, and that's what makes friendships great. And you're gonna screw up, I'm gonna screw up, but it's about continuing the friendship and growing together regardless. Would you do the blind cooking with red food dye again? I'm not sure. I wouldn't do it here. I think I'd treasure and respect this a lot, and I don't want to screw it up. Plus, the island is actually on this other side of the island. There is a lot of carpet. So if I got anything on this side and it was red, I'd be done for. 5 years. Oh my God, dude. 5 years, bro. It has been a hot minute. 5 years, dude. You guys have known me for a long time. Shush. I appreciate you guys are still around. This one's called Ruby. Ficus elastica. A popular rubber plant that is easy to care for with its gorgeous green, cream, pink, and red variegation. Fast growing throughout the summer, and it likes bright and direct sunlight. Let top of soil dry out between waterings, less in winter. But they misspelled winter and it says Whitner. Don't know how you misspell winter, but you know, here we are. Is it winter? I have another one of these plants. I need to water it. Good boy. I also have a plant from Twin Tails. She got it for me when she came to visit. And it's a little cactus. She put this together for me. Twin spent, I think it was 2022.
Can I just say, absolutely gorgeous. Your hair, your everything. You're beautiful.
So this plant is a, thank you. May I say, these plants are gorgeous. I will take the bowl away from you. Please, that's her bowl, dear. Leave it alone. Thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a little shy. Thanks. How's the plant stream been? I don't know if I would do another one, but so far I've enjoyed this one. No, you stop that.
Take her ass. Call the pretty lady pretty right now.
I'm enjoying my stay. Oh. Guys, that's been 4 hours, almost 5, and it's felt like nothing. How many of you guys have been here from the start of the stream? This says it is a Ficus elastica ruby. This was a $45 plant. This is $45. I didn't see it in the back. It is 45 bucks for this bad boy. Wow. Woo, woo, me. Hi, Rocket. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back. Look how pretty this one is. Okay. Whew. Are you guys ready for the rest of the week and weekend streams? I really like my slippers. Oh yeah, this is the twins plant. When she came to visit me, I spent Christmas with her. It was so fun, but she got this little dinosaur for me, and she picked out this plant and had this made just for me. So this is the Twin Tails plant. I love Twin. She's just such a good person, man. I love Twin Tails. I don't think I've ever had anyone, like a friend, that wanted to just fly from wherever they were and spend Christmas with me. I got so much ready to go. I got all these little arts and crafts to do, and she did so good. She got some work done. We went out to the malls. We made spam musubi. She made a really good macaroni and cheese. I love Twin. Twin's great. The stories you guys had was so cute, especially when she helped you talk to Mall Girl. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mall Girl. I had this big crush on a girl at the mall, and Twin encouraged me to get her info. And then I realized we exchanged information, but she ended up being like 20. And I was like, nope. Yeah, 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 no. Of course, like, I'll be friends with her, but I thought she was really cute, and I was interested in her. Liking girls is hard. So, thank God for twales. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Thank God for twales. Stop.
Time for more Layna appreciation. Layna, you are a joy that deserves all the best in life. You're amazing, and I'm glad you're here with us. You're stunning, and I'm sure everything will be just great for you. Keep being you.
I appreciate you guys. crazy through all my ups and downs and all my like little moments in life. You guys are still here supporting me. That's very cool. I know I'm an extra fragile person, but I am doing my best to get stronger every year. Like a little high maintenance fragile plant. If you're patient with me, I promise I will be pretty. I promise. You just gotta be a little bit patient with me. You gotta be a little bit patient. Well, what do you think? Whatever I walked into, a plant stream. Well, bye. Wait. Okay. Okay, one last look. I know you guys are begging. I can see it in chat. Ow, my hip. Okay. All right, chat. I'm just gonna. Oh. All right, now I can kind of go back to normal. I know I look very much like I'm young and spry, but this is my real voice reveal. I'm quite, everything hurts. All right, Grandma, back to bed. You hide the old woman voice well. Oh. All right. Any last words, chats? I don't know when the next time will be that I have an IRL stream, but Friday we did healthy treats. Saturday we were a 6-hour stream of cooking. Sunday we were with Ollie and I made a beautiful, beautiful dinner. Overnight oats were really great. I loved them. I took a day off. I almost didn't stream today, but I made it through, and I think that's what counts the most. I think more than even being consistent is important is I fought through it and I came back. So I'm glad that I streamed today. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. I think it should be a bunch of just a goofy bad horror games. And I have Autopsy Simulator the day after tomorrow, which I'm really excited for, and tons of new variety horror has come out, and I'm really excited. So I want to know how many of you guys in chat right now are new. How many of you guys are new to the stream? I would just want to show you appreciation and say thank you. XX, AB, XX Blade, Silver, Horror. You don't come here that often? Well, hello. And so do you. XXB, XXB. I'll give you a proper thank you. Ugh. We can play after. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being okay with my face reveal. I hope that you guys stick around. Oh, Dark, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I hope that you stick around for the VTuber streams and the horror streams, but I can't say when I'm going to be doing IRL again, but is this something that you guys want to do again?